What's up? I'm going live a little early because I've already had two takedowns on this ride that I got a frog on. I thought he was hooked because he was bent all the way over, so I went to hit come live and it lit up. But that's the second time I've had a hit already on the frog that I caught for bait when I got here. uh, I mean, it bent over and my bait clicker started going, but it stopped as soon as I came and hit go live. I should have probably reeled down on the first and got him hooked up and then hit go live. But I was sitting here just chilling and I looked over and tanked over. My bait clicker started. My Uncle Lou ride, when I first walked up here and put my cart down and everything, I seen a frog jumping. It's a little baby frog. I caught him, put him on the hook, throwing him out. That's the second takedown already, and it's only been like 15 minutes. That's crazy. So, sorry I prematurely started that. I thought I was going to start it with the fish. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes, and then I'll reel it in and make sure the frog's still on there. Then I got a little rod over there with some night crawlers. I don't have any cut bait with me this time or anything like that, but I did bring some chicken thigh. If I get desperate enough, I'll probably turn this rod over here into a float rod and try to catch a bluegill or something. Right now, I got a spinner on it, so I was trying to do some spinning. Yeah, man, that rod doubled over and the bait clicker went, so I thought I had him. Well, I wonder if that was some PlayStation people thinking I was doing a live PlayStation game. They said there was 4 people, and now there's only one. If it was some of those PlayStation people, I guess they need to read the description. This one didn't say nothing about Fishing Planet. Oh, man. But considering it's only been 15 minutes and I've had 2 bites on that frog, if I see any more frogs hopping through here, I'm definitely going to grab one. I'm going to smoke cigarette real quick. After this cigarette, I'm going to go ahead and reel it in, make sure the bait's still there. Two takedowns on one little frog, he might have got ripped off. Although they got pretty tough skin, they usually stay on pretty well. But who knows after 2 big hits. Oh, Little Rod's going now too. They might be active back here today. Little Rod's already getting a little nibble over there also. I felt that pull while I was holding it, so I thought I had them. Who's out there? What up, Lex? Good to see you be able to make it in, brother. What's going on, man? Anana Mouse, what's up? Glad you've been able to get out. Yeah, I just started being able to get out here a little bit. Hope it doesn't mess up your game casting. Yeah, I'm hoping Little Rod brings me in a fish. Oh, I ain't gonna. Them two takedowns I had on my Uncle Lou rod already on that frog have got my juices flowing. I'm like, hey, there's actually activity on the big rod. The last two times I came out here, I completely skunked. And my big rod didn't even get a nibble. So the fact that I've already had two takedowns and one actually pulled the bait clicker, like he was taking drag on it. I don't have a free bait clicker running. I got drag on there. So the fact that he was able to bend it over and start going with it and pull out that bait clicker a little bit, I was like, oh, I hit go live before running over there. I should have ran over there first. I might have been able to reel down on him and hook him up. Oh, that's a great spot, Lex. I've got lots of great fish out of here. I got videos from the last 2 years when I came to this spot. It's a great spot, but this is my first few times out this year, so I'm not into the full swing of things, and I'm not even bringing my full gear. I'm just bringing out a little bit. Hey, Froggy, what's going on, girl? Remember for 44 months, my Froggy in the house? I was wearing your hat the last time I came out here. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I'm sorry, Froggy. I am using a frog as bait. It's the only thing that's got a bite so far, too, until Little Rod had a little nibble there, but it's the only big pole action I've had so far this year is that frog got a couple hits. After the smoke, I'm going to check the bait. Whoops. Froggy in the house, and I got a frog on for bait. I should be ashamed of myself. But yeah, I wore your hat out here the other day, Frog. I was here a couple days ago. I skunked. She gonna whoop my ass. She's gonna get a plane ticket and come over here and beat the shit out of Mike's Fishing Home for using a frog as bait. No, it's not a frog lure, Froggy. I like came up here and I was walking, and there's frogs that occasionally go jumping through here, and I was like, if I catch a frog, I'm gonna use it for bait. So I did. I threw it out there, and it's already had two big takedowns on my Uncle Lou rod. I'm finish smoking this and then go check it because I don't even know if he's still there. What up, Buck Williams? Good to see you, brother. Long time. She thought I had a top water frog lure. No, no, no. Actually, whoops. She gonna beat my ass, y'all. Anyways, I do need to go check it because that's why I went live early because it been over and that bait clicker was going. It was a pretty hard hit, so I gotta go check it, make sure I got bait. Normally, I like to show the bait when I reel it in, but Frog is here. I'm not going to show her no beat up frog. Uh-oh, she's coming up to give me shit.
Oh, I'm here to whoop your ass.
She's even got her frog on the tree picture. Uh-oh, she looks grumpy.
I'm grumpy.
I was going to bring it over. Obviously, I like to show my bait. Usually, like, oh, look how beat up it is, but I'm not going to show you a frog on the hook while you're here.
It's all right. Bait is
Yeah, he
bait, for
definitely
goodness
got hit
sake.
hard, but he still looks like a frog, so he went back out.
He doesn't need plastic surgery then.
Right. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see
Uh,
you.
and you. I do pop in and sometimes watch from the sidelines, but yes, busy life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's as beautiful here as it is there. Although the sun is going to go down in about an hour's time. But yes, we have warmth in the UK.
You got warm weather?
Yeah, it's been lovely. I've managed to wash all my quilts today and get them dried.
Ours
Oh
is
joy!
still going crazy up and down. Like we just had a couple days where it was a frost warning at night. And then today it's damn near 80 degrees.
Good grief!
2 days ago,
Unbelievable.
we had 2 days where the high was 50, and then there was a frost warning at night where it got into the 30s.
Yeah, God. Well, unbelievable. It is very strange, the weather. Goodness knows what's going on with it, but hey ho, hey ho. Oh, at least you're out fishing, which is
Yeah.
nice.
I'll tell you another
Yeah.
thing that was crazy. The other day, we had a tornado outbreak over here. There was literally 130 tornado warnings in a 4-state area, and I was one of those states where they kept banging tornadoes up to the north of my town. We only had one.
Wow.
We had one warning go off here, but nothing really happened. At least not in my neighborhood. I
Are
was
you
surprised.
are you near Oklahoma?
No, I'm in Illinois,
Illinois, yeah.
but yeah, like Peoria, Illinois, where I used to live, was getting smacked up. A bunch of places in Tazewell County, like Pekin, Illinois, and a lot of places up north from me were getting hammered, and a couple of places down south got a little bit. But yeah, we avoided it that night, and I don't know how because it was wild. It was like 4 days ago or so. There was just a crazy tornado outbreak.
That's terrible. We do
Todd,
get
what's up, man?
the news. Yes, hello, everybody in chat. I don't know any of you. Do I? No.
No, I didn't know that, Buck. That's awesome. Sandy Toes is in the U.S. for the little YouTube gathering. That's awesome as heck. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, Lex here says
What's
hello
that?
to me. Lex. Oh, Lex user. Oh, for goodness sake. Must put my glasses on. Said hello to me. Hello. And I know I've heard of Sandy Toes, so I think Buck Williams, then I do know them. But, yeah.
Little Rye was going again. Oh, come on, take it. Come on.
Come on, little Rod. How do I get out of this? Chat with everyone in the studio. No. No. Ah, that's it. Did he fall in? Damn. Oh, that does look lovely and peaceful. Wonder what he's hoping to catch, apart from a cold. Oh, look at
It's
that.
on Little Rod.
Wait, go on, Froggy's in the chat. That's why. Is it the first one? First
Oh,
fishy?
hey guys, I got a big one.
We
Oh,
don't wish to know that.
guys, he might spoil me.
Hey, Froggy strikes again.
He
See?
just broke me off. I just had something
No.
massive on little rod.
Oh
He was
no.
heavy. I could feel the weight. I was trying to slow him down a little bit, and now I don't feel
Oh.
no weight at all. I think it just broke me off.
Oh, you naughty fish! But hey ho, I bring
Son
you
of a
luck.
bitch, he did. Look, I
Oh,
just
he
had
bit
something
you
break
off.
off little rod.
Is that the one with the frog on it?
No, I got the frog on the Uncle Lou rod. This just had
Ah.
3 night crawlers, but this is the original little rod that I caught at the lake. That son of a bitch
Oh,
just got broke off.
yeah, but at least was that your first fish?
That
Was that
would
the
be
first?
my first fish today, yeah.
See,
My
see, I
first
bought
fish
you
that was
thing up.
hooked up broke me off. I
Naughty,
guarantee
naughty.
you that had to be a minimum 12 to 15 pounds. But I think he was bigger because I've caught 16 pounders on here. So I think that was bigger. As soon as I touched the line to slow him down a little bit, he bent it
Ah,
over again and broke me off.
well, that's because
Oh, man.
you bent. He bent over and you had a big one. There you go. I'm being naughty, naughty, naughty
Son
froggy.
of a bitch. I can't believe he broke me off.
Ah,
Did you say that's my karma for using a frog?
I'm saying nothing. The karma was that I came in to tell you off about using a frog, and then little Rod bent over and had a big one. So there you go.
Oh, man. I'm heartbroken on that, y'all. I wanted to get a big one in. I'm telling you, I could feel him. He just kept running towards that tree, and I
Ah,
couldn't stop him. I'm like, he's gonna spool me. I couldn't stop him.
so what?
I went ahead and put my thumb on the reel to try to slow it down, and as soon as I did that, it broke off.
Oh, so what fishies are in that? Is it a river or a pond?
This creek right here actually
Creek.
feeds from Lake Springfield, so it has everything. It's got
Oh,
perch, it's got pike, it's got flathead, it's got blues, it's got everything. I've caught so many fish out of this spot, Froggy.
oh,
Uh,
nice.
I caught a 14-pound blue out of here on one of those little bitty 99-cent spinners.
Oh, they're pretty fish. I like them.
I was throwing a little spinner and caught a big old blue catfish on it. Yeah, I'm gonna try
Mm.
to get re-rigged up here on Little Rod and get them back out there. That's a heartbreaker.
What's
And I had a
happening?
steel leader on there too, so it's not like it was a gar that broke my line or something. I actually had a steel leader on there.
Oh, you actually had a leader on as well.
Yeah, I had a
Mm.
steel leader. I'm not putting a leader on this time, but because I didn't bring any with me, I don't think. I'm traveling
Mm.
very light because I'm not into, hardcore fishing right now. I'm traveling pretty light.
Right,
But I do have a
I've got
couple
it.
extra hooks and stuff, so I'm gonna get this rebaited and get it back out there again. I'm
Good.
heartbroken.
No,
Oh,
you'll
I'm
get another
heartbroken.
one. You'll get another one. I've
What's
got
up,
to
Face
mute.
to Ace? Let me see if I missed anybody else. Face to Ace. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that later and see if I can even see it. I can't even. I don't think you guys can see Little Rod over there, like how he was bending and running and shit. But uh, what a
Oh,
heartbreaker! I knew he was big. I'm like, I got a big one, and all of a sudden he went pop.
oh. Hello, face. Right. No, I don't want that. I want that one. That's it. So have you got another rig there as well? Then you got a
What's that?
three hook. You got a 3 hook rig that you're putting on now, as in what? You what? Can you hear me? Hello,
A little
hello.
bit. I'm an old ass man. My ears be clogged up. I don't hear that well. You said something about a hook. That's what I'm using is the little circle hooks. I got a 5/0 circle hook. That's what just got broke off too.
Oh, how many are you putting on then?
I
Just
had
one.
I had 3 night crawlers on it. I just had a little night crawler ball on a hook like this, and that's what
Ah,
just. And I'm just throwing it by those trees. I'm assuming y'all can see those trees over there. I'm not
no.
going all the
Well,
way. I'm about halfway to those trees over there. And
Yeah,
I got a
your
feeling that
car.
might have been a carp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the way, because we got a lot of big carp in here too, and the way he hit that and just kept running in that direction, I think I had a carp
Uh,
on there.
oh, amazing. I mean, you can't cast to those trees anyway.
Well, I can with the other rods, and I can with this one if I put a big enough sinker on there. But I'm just free weighting it too. Like all I had on there was the steel leader and a split shot, so I'm not getting it that that far out there. But man,
Oh,
yeah,
I,
what a
I
heartbreaker.
was, I wasn't saying anything about your casting skills at all.
Uh,
Oh, for
how many
those in,
backlashes have
well, for
y'all
goodness
seen, or how
sake.
many times have I thrown it and the gear popped off? River
Uh-huh.
Rat, what's up, brother?
Oh, river rats in as well. Oh,
I'm
river rat.
sad, River Rat. I just got broke off on Little Rod a minute ago. I had a
That,
big ass fish on there. I could feel him, and he popped me
mm.
off as soon as I tried to slow him down.
River rat, that's because he's using a real frog on the other rod.
Yeah, Froggy had to come up here and cuss me out. I got a
I
frog
did.
on for bait on Big Rod.
I whooped him. Oh, dear. Mike. I was ace.
What's up, Johnny Small Pepper?
Mike, I've got
Yeah.
to go. I could only pop up for a little bit.
All
So
right.
I'll keep you on listening in the background, but I've got a load of stuff to do. All right.
All right.
You just
Love you,
you just
Froggy.
take
Have a
care.
good one.
You take care of yourself, won't you? Bye. Bye. Bye.
Toodle pips.
Toodle pippins indeed. Oh, it's St. George's Day today, not that we're allowed to celebrate it. Bye. Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Nah.
All right, guys. I'm going to get some more night crawlers on here and throw that back out there. And I think if I get another big one like that was that fucking big, I'm just going to let it run me for a while. I was scared I was going to get spooled because it's a tiny reel. I mean, look at that thing. And he was just running out into the main channel. So I tried to slow him down. I put my thumb on the reel a little bit. Like right here while he was spinning line off, I put my thumb right there a little bit trying to slow him down. The minute I tried to slow him down, that son of a bitch broke me off. Ashley Brady, what's going on, girl? I've already had more action than the other day. I just got broke off. I have fought 14 pounders on this pole and brought them in and landed them, so I know what fish feel like. I guarantee you, whatever fish that was, it was over 20 pounds. So that's a heartbreaker. I have a feeling that one was a carp. I don't know why, but I got a feeling that was a carp. Anyway, so that's what I had on last time. That's what's going back out. 3 night crawlers. Oh my goodness. Probably catch something with the pepper as the bait versus the worms. I do need to do that again sometime. I'm telling you. I might do like a jalapeno brined chicken. I brought some chicken thighs with me today to cut up for meat. Yeah, maybe like a jalapeno brine chicken. Or I could do the whole fresh jalapeno pepper like I did last time. Do a fresh jalapeno pepper with some night crawlers or chicken or something on there to kind of assist it. I had a run like that on 12-pound task, bust me off one night when I was still doing vids and stuff. Yeah, it's always heartbreaking, man. When you're fighting and you're like, I know I got a good one. And then all of a sudden, pop. Like, damn it. Especially knowing some of the big fish I've caught on that rod. I know I can fight and land a large fish, but that one got the best of me. I was excited, but he just kept taking off out into that channel. And I'm like, this fucker's going to spool me. So I kind of tried to give him the old slow down method. And as soon as I did that, it popped. Heartbreaker. Maybe we'll get on another one though. Like I said, I even went live early on that, because my other rod was going. But that frog was definitely looking really beat up. So if he don't get another bite after a little while, I'll probably hook on a piece of chicken. Because I brought a couple chicken thighs just in case. Question: they have cat. I can't see because that stupid dollar signs behind it on the YouTube side. If you're talking about do they have cats here? Yes, I've caught big old catfish out of here on some of my old videos from last year. I literally have everything in this water. There's flatheads, blues, channels, carps, perch, all the different types of bluegills, bullheads. Uh, I seen a pike swimming by one day. I seen plenty of gar in here. This little creek actually has everything because it feeds out of Lake Springfield. I'm pretty far away from Lake Springfield though. On this part of the creek, I'm actually in between Springfield and Chatham, out in the middle of the woods. It's a kayak. There's a kayak launch close to me, and eventually I do want to get a kayak too. I talked to my lady about it. We were looking at it, but I still got to get this new phone first for the GoPro shit, and then I'll have the GoPro, the phone that can handle a GoPro, and then eventually get a kayak too. Because I looked at some that were only like $500 for a pretty big, decent, stable looking kayak. I'd love to get on this little creek and just drift back and forth a little bit and do some kayaking. That'd be awesome. But it's also big enough to handle boats because I've seen some bass boats come flying through here. I've seen some catfish boats come through here. It's a big enough creek that it handles other like actual real boats too. You saw a bike swimming by. Oh, pike, like a northern pike. Or it might have, you know what? Honestly, it was small. It could have been a muskie. I don't know if it was a pike. It might have been a muskie. It was small, but I know it wasn't a gar. It was either a pike or a muskie, but it was small and it was out there a little ways, so I couldn't fully see him. It was a toothy fish that wasn't a gar. Yeah, Johnny, I thought she was gonna come up here and whoop my ass for a minute, man. I'm sitting here talking about using a frog for bait, and then Froggy was here. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. still love using this thing. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. Beer opener. Works real nice on these Corona bottles out here in the middle of the woods. Lifesaver. Had to be a pike. Mike, I don't think muskies. Oh, yeah, muskies are down here, bro. Dude, our Lake Shelbyville, which is only an hour away from me, has some of the biggest fucking muskies ever caught in Illinois. We got muskies. I've even caught a tiger muskie out of Lake Springfield. We got muskies down here, man. Hell, at Lake Shelbyville, one time I caught a 4-foot muskie, but that was years ago before I started doing YouTube and shit. But I was bottom fishing for catfish. I had a pumpkin seed on as bait, and a freaking muskie hit it. And when I measured him out, he was 4 foot long. Oh, little rod's going again. It's on little rod, but it's not bigger. Oh, it came off. That one came off, but he wasn't a big one. The last one that broke me off, I'm telling you, that was a 20-pounder. That was probably just a bullhead or something. He got off right when I started pulling him. What's a tootsie fish? Toothy. Toothy. Oh, I got a log floating past me here. Toothy. And trust me, you ain't the only one who just get their hearing checked. I literally, like, I can't hear hardly anymore. My ears have been kind of getting almost as bad as my eyes. We call them toothy fish, like pikes, muskie, gar, things like that. That's a toothy fish because it's got a lot of sharp teeth. Oh, I got both rods going on. Come on. I don't know if you could see the Uncle Lou rod get action, but Little Rod was getting action, so I was looking at him, and while I was standing there, I saw my Uncle Lou rod tap over too. They're uh they're messing with me, man. I'm gonna put another fresh night crawler on here because they done beat these up a little bit. But the frog just had another bite too. Fish on little rod. I got another one that's peeling drag on little rod. Are you kidding me? Get back here, dude. It don't feel as big, but he is bending the hell out of little rod, and he's got it the drag's peeling, but he didn't pop when I stopped it, so I might be able to get this one. But he's got me all the way down the clear line. Look at that clear line versus that dirty stain line. I'm gonna try to get this one, y'all. I think he took me into the tree. Damn it, he took me into that tree. I just felt them pull one more time and pop me off on the damn tree. I'm getting upset now. That's 2 breakoffs on little rod. uh, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and put my Uncle Lou rod over there with some night crawlers. That's 2 breakoffs now on little rod. He got me into the tree. Like he kept running at that tree and he got in there. So I think that break off was actually because of the tree because he wasn't that big. I mean, he was big, but not massive. I put it at maybe 5 pounds. The way it felt, I put it at 5 or 6 pounds maybe. But he got me to that tree and broke me off. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring in my Uncle Lou rod and cast it that way. Seems to be where most of the action is coming from. I'm gonna leave the frog on for now, just in case it's catfish over there. Oh, maybe not. That's crazy. 2 breakoffs on Little Rod. Man, I'm not happy about that. He usually does me so well. He usually brings me the fish. That frog is definitely beat up, but I'm gonna give it a little while just in case. After that, I think I'll pile some night crawlers on there like I've been doing with Little Rod and see if I can get one on there. After a beer and a smoke, I'll probably go ahead and rig him up with the float and just throw him off this side and see if I can catch me some bluegill or something. But hey, I'm telling you, I'm having a blast. Two breakoffs, 2 exciting fish on. That's better than last time. Last time I completely skunked because I didn't even have any bites. So 2 days later, I'm getting bites that are breaking me off. That's an upgrade. Tyler said, Froxer, he has a pond in the backyard. The mangled frog. Yeah, that frog is definitely mangled. when I pulled it up, I was almost tempted not to throw them back out, but I'm like, still has some smell to it when I smelled it, so throw it back out there and see what happens. But pretty soon I'll probably just throw night crawlers on there because that's what little rod keeps getting broke off on. So we'll probably switch up to that. See, I'm gonna plug my phone in. It's already down to 69% here. Got my little trusty dusty battery pack here. See, I'm gonna finish this Corona, smoke this beer, let that frog chill out for a little while. If ain't nothing going on by then, I'm gonna pull that in, throw some night crawlers on, and see if we can get some little rod action on the big rod. I'm heartbroken though, y'all. Two breakoffs on little rod. Now that one there was because of the tree, though. I guarantee you that fish was probably only about 6 pounds. It wasn't massive like that first one. But once again, it ran right into that tree that's falling in the water, and there's a bunch of brush underneath it. So I think when he went through there, because I felt him give me one more pull, and as soon as he gave me that pull, it popped off. So I probably the abrasion on my line probably popped it. Froggy said, "Because they're using frogs for bait." Yeah, sometimes he has to have hooks, bait time. Little rod rocks. Yes, it does usually. Usually he brings my fish in. That's why it's heartbreaking that he had two break-offs. Normally he'll be the one to save the day and bring that 10-pounder in when ain't nothing else going on. It feels good to be out here, and it feels good to be seeing some action. So I'm happy that I'm here. Got some good people keeping me company too. Appreciate that. Cheers, everybody. Taking the time to say hey. Hopefully I can get one on for y'all. And for me, my mental state of being, I need a fish. I'm gonna have to stuff extra night crawlers on that one though, because that's a bigger hook. The hook I had on Little Ride were 5/0. I think this one's like an 8 or 9/0. Could be a 10, but I don't think I went that high with that last year. I took a buddy shark and tuna fishing. He's known as the blind angler. Yeah, I remember that name. I'm probably still subscribed to him, but I was gone so long I don't get all the notifications no more. But I remember the blind angler. If I remember right, I think his name might be Mike too. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I remember there was a couple UK people that had like channel names, but their real name was Mike. Chickadee Boo. You mean old? I don't know what Chickadee Boo is, unless that means old and ugly. Then I agree. Oh, hey, Uncle Lou, how's going? Fish on the frog. I'm sorry, Froggy. I got a fish on your frog. Look at it. It's a little, it's a little bitty channel cat. But hey, that's my first catfish of the year, y'all. Bam! Got me a channel cat. And I hate to do it, but I just got to prove that I wasn't bullshitting. It was on a frog. There's a frog. There's the channel cat. You know what? That little boy's a perfect eater, too. So, in honor of catching this fish on a frog and having to technically murder a frog, and we got our beautiful Miss Bandit Frogster here, I'm going to put this boy on a stringer and keep him and turn him into some food. Okay? Froggy, since I had to murder a frog, I'm going to eat this fish too. Oh, man. I'm happy as hell, y'all. My first catfish of the year. Little channel cat. Perfect eater size, too. Look at that, man. That's a perfect skillet eater. We're going to have a catch, clean, and cook with that boy. Well, it's official, y'all. Mike's Fishing Home is a catfisherman again. He caught a catfish. I'm dead. Man, I love it. I seen that takedown again. I'm like, oh shit, he's running. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that chunk of frog on there, but I'm gonna add some nightcrawler to it. Indiana Chris, what's up, brother? Johnny Small Pepper still hanging out back there. You chasing time, brother. I caught one. All right, let's see. I mean, yeah, I still got all the meat there for the most part. So I'm just gonna hook a nightcrawler on there though to get some nightcrawler sent to it too. Kind of put that bad boy back on there some more. He's been hit like 5 times. He is beat the hell, but there's still meat there. I'm gonna get him repositioned a little bit on there, and then just throw one night crawler on there to get some of that night crawler rod. Yeah, that was on the Uncle Lou rod. My little rod got broke off twice, so I moved little rod out of the water. Dude, my first one was probably about 20 pounds. I could feel them. You know, I fought a lot of fish on here. I know what they feel like. That first one was about 20 pounds. He broke off. My second one broke off in the tree. And then I finally just caught that one. Did I just see Solo in their house too? What up, Solo? Good to see you, brother. All right, so we're gonna go with a nightcrawler tipped frog for this one. I'm gonna head back here, use the restroom real quick. Now I'll be right back over. Ah, feels good to finally put a catfish on the board. All right, we got Ty, Solo, J Dog in the house. What's up, brother? See J Dog, Indiana Chris, Solo, Johnny. All right, looks like I'm fairly caught up on those. Thank y'all for peeking in. I appreciate it. Cheers. I might retire Little Rod one more time and give him one more chance out there. I don't know, man. Getting broke off 2 times kind of got frustrating. I'd like to get 1 or 2 little more eaters like that because I'd like to make some tacos or nuggets out of them. If I only catch the one, I'll probably turn it into a rice dinner, like make some dirty rice and a whole blackened catfish. But if I can catch a few, I'd rather have some nuggets and sides with it. Yes, sir, does. I had back problems for 25 years. Yeah, back problems suck butt, man. I get them too because I'm kind of tall and unhealthy on top of it, and then it's just the work I've always done. Ugh. The shoulders and back has always been my main issue. Actually, I don't even know if I have another hook for Little Rod. I've been traveling so light. Literally, like that's all. All I brought was this and this. Yeah, both of these hooks are way bigger than what I had on there before. That's the only hooks I got left. That's way bigger than what I had on there before when I got broke off them 2 times. Mike, ever try a smoked catfish? Yeah, I've done a smoked catfish before with some rosemary on them too. Almost like when smoking trout. I used some lemon and rosemary on smoked catfish before. Definitely pretty good. Yep, that's all I have is them 2 big ass hooks, and then I got 2 little bitty tiny Aberdeens like that. That's all I got on me. Pretty soon I might have to get serious again. Uh-oh, she's coming up to whoop my ass again.
Too bloody right.
Hello.
Hello. You have traumatized me.
I'm gonna get some dinner out of it though. I'm not gonna let it go to waste.
No, that's fine. Catfish sandwiches is fine. The next time you dangle a mangled frog in front of the camera, bloody warn me.
I said I'm gonna. I'm sorry, Froggy. I said I'm gonna show the bait. I said I'm gonna show it to show I'm not bullshitting, and I brought it up.
Yeah. I'm traumatized, and I've just been crying for the past 10 minutes and shivering in the corner with my teddy bear and my blanket.
Hey guys, I was lying. That was really just a piece of chicken.
No, it was not.
I dotted it with a Sharpie to make it have spots. I pulled a Trump and busted out the Sharpie.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm sorry, Froggy.
Did I hear that J Dog is in the building?
Yeah, J Dog's out there. Solo was out there.
Solo? Ooh.
Yeah. That's what I said. I was surprised. I saw Solo. I saw J Dog.
Indiana, Chris.
Yep.
Yes. And then River Rat. So I've actually worked out how to look at the comments in chat instead of just looking at you, because I can't. So I'm getting flashbacks of mangled bloody frogs.
She said you can't look at me no more.
I can't. All I see is this flashing of a mangled frog going across the screen. For goodness sake. Ugh. So yes. Oh, Todd says smoked catfish. Nice. I don't eat fish though. I go fishing. I'm off the beach. I'm a sea angler. But nah. Fish.
Yeah, I don't always eat them because literally growing up as poor as I did and the way I grew up, literally, and being homeless so many times, like, I ate fish to survive. And so I ate so much that I honestly don't like regular fish that much. I prefer shrimp, scallops, things like that when it comes to seafood, but I do like fish occasionally. And like I said, this is the perfect time to keep the fish since, I used a frog. I'm like, let me just go ahead and keep this fish.
Are you going to
make
live
a meal
stream
out
it?
of this. Let's make that frog's life worth it. Let's make a meal out of this.
Are you going to live stream it? Because you can't live stream the filleting bit, but you could live stream the cooking of it, and then the sandwiches. We could watch you munching them. You could give us.
I will say one thing though. I don't know. Everybody talks about the supposed you can't do this, you can't do that, but I've seen it on channels. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and clean the fish in front of people.
No.
I've done that in the past. I have a stupid catfish skinning video way back in the day, but the fish was already dispatched, of course, because I did it in my backyard. But I showed me like skinning Catfish.
Don't you dispatch them as soon as you catch them?
No, I keep them alive. They're on
Oh,
a
you put
stringer.
it in the water.
He's alive until I go home.
Ah,
Yeah, he's
jeez.
alive, and then I got ice in the cooler, so I'll pack him there, and it just slows it down. And then when I get home, I'll dispatch him
Ah,
right away. But if I dispatch him now, I'd have to bleed him out and everything else, and I just
right.
usually don't feel like doing that at the water because I'm gonna go back home.
Yeah.
So I just keep them fresh and alive the whole time until I get ready to go home.
Yeah, but that's a good idea to put them on ice to take them home because
Yeah,
then that helps when you do actually dispatch them. So, yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Because I mean,
Yes. Oh,
if I were to do it here, I would technically need to cut his gills out and everything, and like bleed him out, get all that blood out of him, and whatever, um, so that the meat's not all tainted up. So yeah, I keep them alive until I'm ready to go. Then I dispatch them, throw them on ice, get them home. All right, I'm gonna recast that. All right, that thing is so beat up, and it's been a total of about 2 hours because I was fishing for about an hour before I went live. So I think I'm just gonna throw full night crawlers on here. See if I can get anything else on. After that, I'll switch up the chicken. Oh, Froggy hop back down. Thanks for hopping back up, Froggy. And sorry again. Couldn't believe it. Once I seen you in here, I'm like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. All right, was just going old trusty dusty, straight up, nightcrawler ball. Ugh. This big ass log keeps floating back and forth. I don't want it in my line, so I'm gonna take it out of here. That log has floated back and forth across my path a few times, so I went ahead and pulled it out. I don't want them getting in my line. Solo said it was good hearing your voice again, Froggy. Glad you're doing well. Floating log and big too. Someone must have been constipated real bad. Yeah, that was a big old log in the water, huh? Well, like I said, I'm out here in the woods, so there's a lot of trees that go up and down here. That's why, that's why that one broke me off in the tree over there. That's a big old tree in the water, and then there's also a lot of brush that goes up to it and gets buried underneath it. This whole area is flathead heaven, probably. Oh, Uncle Lou Rod's going on a nightcrawler already. I just saw him bouncing around. God dang it. I'm going to keep this one too, by the way, y'all. A lot of people talk shit about these fish, but I'm going to show you this drum right now, and I'm going to tell you right now, they're actually a pretty tasty fish. I will keep this drum and include him in the catch, cook, and clean video too. As soon as I started reeling on him, I knew he wasn't a monster. So, but hey, second fish on the day. No skunk, catfish, and drum. God dang it. I'm choking on my cigarette now. There we go. We got two fish on the day so far. Two worthy size to eat. Now it just needs the size that was breaking off little rod. That first fish that broke me off, guaranteed 20 pounds. That's what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna rig little rod up with a float and a small bait hook just in case. Did I just see Bullock was in there? What up, Kelly? Good to see you. Yeah, Bandit Froxer had to come up here and whoop my ass for a minute because I was using a frog as bait. But I caught a catfish on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hook a little rod up with the float. Maybe see if I can catch a bluegill or something. Of course, he might still catch a big fish. He's been known to do that, but today he's got broke off twice, so he's kind of pissing me off. But we're gonna give him one more shot on a float rig. But so far, I've caught a catfish and a drum, so good day. And now I'm gonna go ahead and tie up a little rod again with the float and a night crawler. All right, here we go. Float, night crawler. Let's see if we can get on one with little rod. All right. Little rod got broken off on the bottom earlier. Catfish dog, what's up? No skunk today, brother. I do have one catfish and one drum on the stringer. Little rod got broken off twice early in the feed on nightcrawler balls. The first one was definitely a big fish. Like I'm talking near 20 pounds. I could tell by the way I, feeling them. Uh, the second one was probably only about 5 or 6 pounds, but he ran me into those trees over there, and I think he frayed my line on the tree. And once again, thank you everybody that's peeked in so far. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Taking time out of whatever you're doing to see what's up. Oh, this goofy thing keeps not charging. What up, Kelly?
What's up, brother?
That's it, man. Just out here trying to do that fishing thing. It's been a while.
Ah, cool.
I came out the other day for about 3 hours and skunked.
Oh man, I haven't done one of these live streams in a long time.
What's that?
I said I haven't been on anybody's panel in forever.
Oh yeah. Me either, Harley. I've been, I've watched some lives lately and stuff and trying to get back into hanging out with people, but yeah, I ain't done no panel shit in a while, I don't think.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, it's feels good to get out here.
You can put me in the background, that way you can get full screen. You don't have to have me up there.
Bandit Proxy said, "Oh, the lust voice of Swoon Swoon."
It is
Catfish
me.
dog.
It is I.
No Four Locos today, Catfish dog. Just a little bit of Fireball, a little bit of Corona. I think I got a red, white, and berry down there from smearing off ice. Yeah, I got one of these down in there too. Couple Coronas, couple Fireballs, and a couple smearing off ice.
There you go.
I tend to stay away from Four Loco when I go out fishing because I'm gonna be in the water if I drink that Four Loco.
Got you.
Plus, I still got to drive home. What you been up to, man? Last time I seen you, I think you said you're doing the video game stuff now.
Yep, I'm working on it right now. Actually,
yeah, I started doing Fishing Planet again, at least.
Dude, I'm into farm sim.
Yeah, I got a ton of games from back in the day, but I'm still on PlayStation 4. I never upgraded to the 5.
I'm doing PC.
But I love Fishing Planet. It's one of the best fishing simulators I've ever seen in my life. So I love playing that game.
Oh yeah. It's the bad thing about it is the grind on it. To level up, you got to grind constantly to level up, and it sucks.
What I did, I was kind of a little smart, even though I had to waste money to do it. But I bought the Congo DLC pack.
Yeah,
I technically, when I started playing again, I was only level 58. I was on Blue Crab Island.
Gotcha.
And I opened Salanes and stuff, of course, but I was still mainly fishing Blue Crab Island. But I bought the Congo pack, so that gave me 30-day access.
Okay.
And it gave me 30-day premium.
Gotcha.
I grinded those Nile perch out there, and I just reached level 75 the other day before my pass expired. So I opened the Congo now.
There you go.
So I can technically fish there now for free, except for the license and the travel fee. But yeah, I opened it up, and it's a good spot.
See, I like the Fishing Sims World better.
The fishing what?
Fishing Sims World.
Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I played Fishing Simulator back in the day.
I like it a lot better.
Yeah, I might
you can go
check
after
it out.
catfish, you can go after pike, you can go after carp, bass. I mean, everything.
Yeah. Well, technically, that's how Fishing Planet is too. But you have to go to certain lakes to fish for certain fish. If you're targeting a certain fish to have fun with those fish. But yeah, I might check out that Sim World. I never have yet. I played Fishing Simulator back in the day, but it pissed me off because they stopped upgrading their game. And there's a glitch.
That's the thing with Fishing
There's a
Simulator.
glitch on that game where you can't catch the fucking fish to get the trophy that you're supposed to catch, but the developers stopped developing it, so they haven't fixed that. So the game is basically dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, that Sim World, I've seen it. I've just never tried it, so I might look into that eventually.
Solo. No, I do not. Unfortunately, I do have a new pair of waders, actually. But yeah, I'm hoping to get back in the creek here soon.
Well, hello there, Mr. Kelly.
I love that voice. Hello, Miss Froggy.
I had to go and have a lie down. I've just taken my heart tablets before I attempted to come back on panel.
I miss your voice so much.
Oh, bless.
I have literally missed you so much, actually.
Oh, well, that makes me feel better. Yes, I sort of disappeared. I was like, nah, can't be doing this anymore. It just got too intense. But I do occasionally watch Mike fishing. Don't always comment. He never knows when I'm around.
Yeah.
But I had to come on today because he was using frogs as bait. And then he flashed a mangled one across the screen. I was like, really? He did. He didn't even warn me. He switched us off. Oi, put us both up. Oh,
No,
what is there?
Because I'm trying to show you the somewhere over here.
Wow.
Yeah,
I see it. Got you.
Are they the ones that
two-person kayak?
I told you it's a kayak spot. So I want to eventually get a kayak and come out here because there's a kayak launch right next to me.
Oh, nice!
And you get to come around. And you can see right there are some kayakers.
Yeah.
Ellie, can you imagine Mike on a kayak? Can you leave the Coronas on the bank?
Did you realize?
Yes, there's
Froggy,
literally
I used to have
kayak
a boat
launch right over here by me. Like there's a sign that says kayak launch, and it's made for you to come launch your kayak.
Oh, I best bring the kayak and me water wings then.
I have to get a phone before I get a kayak, though. Froggy, I don't know if you heard this, but my lady finally bought me my GoPro. They were supposed to do it for my 50th birthday, but we had a lot of shit going on, and we had a couple of breakdowns of cars and all kinds of crazy shit. So I didn't get it for my 50th birthday like I was supposed to, but I have it now. But once I started testing videos, my phone and my computers can't even edit the video because they're too high quality, even at the lower settings. So my next project is I have to get my new phone, which my new phone that I need cost almost $1,200, but through my Boost, because I've been a Boost person for so long, they'll give me $500 off. So I'm starting to save up for my phone now. Once I get the phone, then my next project will be to get a kayak.
And then go on the kayak with the GoPro strapped on your chest.
Yeah. I'm gonna be out there on the kayak with the GoPro and then a phone that can edit the video later.
See, I got the point where I can strap my phone to my chest now.
Oh, don't turn your camera on, for God's sake, just don't. Oh.
But yeah, when I tried to edit my GoPro videos, Kelly in the face. Yeah, when I tried to edit the GoPro video test that I did, I'm like, why is it black as hell, but I can hear everything? Like I could hear the audio, but I couldn't see a video. So I started researching, and what it is my phone doesn't have enough RAM and all that shit to actually edit and process the video. So I'm like,
I'll stick with Cricket because I've not had any problems with Cricket, and I can get a really nice phone for like $200, and it's probably top of the line.
Yeah.
So
everything I've ever done on YouTube to date, from the start of Mike's Fishing Home to right now, this phone that I have that I'm live on, has been a $50 phone. So I've done well with only a $50 phone, but I finally, I was like, I want to start doing better videos and blah, 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 whatever. So we talked about it. Me and my lady were like, yeah, let's get you a GoPro. I thought that's all I would need. Like, hey, I get the GoPro. I take them videos, I upload them to YouTube, and after editing and shit. No. Now I need a $1,200 phone to be able to handle the freaking videos from GoPro. It's crazy.
Can you
So
hear
if you guys
Megan
are out there
Mogg?
thinking about getting some kind of GoPro bullshit, just know you need way more than that.
Can you hear Megan Mogg? The seagulls. Those of you that don't know. Can you hear Megan Mogg? The seagulls. They're having nookie on my roof. Yeah. They're doing their spring exercises. They're very naughty.
Did you ever get back into your? Did you ever get back into your place?
What place?
The one you've been displaced for forever.
What?
Remember where you had to go live in the hotel or whatever?
No, I'm back in my other. My God, is it that long?
Yeah, it's been.
Wow.
Yes.
No, I'm back.
It's been almost 2 years.
Oh my goodness me. No, I'm back dancing around my veranda and annoying the next door neighbour. I'm actually on the veranda now. And I've got me little bivvy up for me to go and have me sneaky ciggies at night time. No. So everybody been all right then, your end, Mr. Kelly?
Yep, everybody's good. My daughter now is 13, almost 14 now. She's finishing up her 8th grade year, going into high school.
Oh.
I'm still doing the same job I did many, many years ago.
Well.
And we're in a new home. And we're also in a new home.
You've moved?
Yeah, I moved. We bought a new home.
Oh, well, let's hope it's all that you want and all that you need.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful home.
Good. Good. And just putting the finishing touches on it.
We've only been in here maybe less than a year.
I'll be back in a minute. I just cast a little rod and I was trying to cast him way over there. He landed on the bank, so I have to go
find him,
around the bank and go unhook it. I'll be back in a little while. It's about 50 yards over there, and he's stuck on the bank.
That thing all the way across.
I'll be back.
Oh my goodness.
That's typical. That is brilliant.
Yes. That's the typical me move. And I'm in the creek. Way to go, Mike.
No, bless. No, my two are 18 in a couple of months.
Yeah.
God. Oh, God. There won't be froglets anymore. They'll be frogs. They'll be adults.
Last time we were talking, I think they were still doing ballet.
Dance. Boy, he's
dance.
been in the
dance.
Last year he was dancing with the National Youth Dance Company.
Oh, nice.
He toured around the UK with them and then ended up in Berlin as well.
Oh, that's awesome. Awesome.
And then girl, he's taking a year out before he goes to uni or whatever he decides to do, but she's off to do fine arts.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no.
Mine's doing volleyball.
Volleyball?
Yes.
That hurts your hands.
She is big into volleyball right now.
Wow, if that's what she enjoys doing.
Yeah.
By the way.
She's tried soccer, didn't like it, which broke my heart a little bit, but I wasn't going to force her.
No.
She tried cheerleading, that wasn't for her, and she's been doing volleyball for the last 3 years.
Wow, 3 years. No, that hurts your hand. Can't do it. Don't like it. It's the serving. No. Yes. No, I'll stick to fishing on the beach. That will do me. I can still do it. Still do it, and still nice to be out and
Might call
about.
it either a bankfish or a tree frog or a tree bass. That's what it is. Tree bass.
Tree bass.
A tree bass. Where he
What's
throws
that?
it across the
What?
bank and catches a twig. What's up, Moon?
Oh, well. Moon over Miami. Mom. How are you, Mom? Hard. Is he come back, or is he got really
I think he's
stuck
still over there.
with little Rod?
He said it's going to take him a while because he has to walk all the way around.
Or has he gone the other side?
Yeah, he
Where's
has to go to the other side of the bank.
No, across the creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't cast that far. He's lying. He's gone for a lie down and leaving us in charge of his life.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, but little Rod hasn't got
There
a
he
big
is.
sinker on. Oh, he's back. Shut up. Stop. We must stop talking about him.
Yeah, he's back. He's back. What? No, I think I'm gonna see if I can turn this camera around and whatever and take you on that stupid little journey I just had to take to get that off. Let's see, camera. Whoops. I mean, turn the camera off. Where's the settings? There it is. I ain't done this shit in so long. Let's go to facing back. I think that would do it.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Oh,
So what I did
we're going
was
on a bear hunt.
I stood here and I tried to throw my float out, but what I had to do, because it hit the bankway over there, I had to come over here. This is flooded. There's like water and shit there, so I had to come around this way. Then I had to get up on this tree stump, and this is a decayed ass tree stump.
And
I
there's
feel like
water
my fat
underneath it.
ass is about to break this thing. And then there's water on both sides of that, so I had to traverse this little log in the water here.
Do you not have your bug boots on?
Which I feel like I'm about to fall off of right now. And then I had to get up here, and my line was around these trees right here, so I had to move these out of the way first, and then come way over here. Hey, wait a minute! I see another float in the water. I might be able to pick up that float. Anyways, my shit was way over here. Now I see another float in the water. A slip float. Ugh, there it is. I got it. Hey, I got a free. Hey, I got a free slip float.
That'll do.
Anyways, my chair is way over there, but yeah, so that's why I was gone a minute. I had to come way over here and get my shit undone from the stuff over here. But yeah, these woods are beautiful, and one day I do want to explore farther back, but so far I usually just stop here because it usually produces.
So the bets are on.
And hey, so far I got at least a catfish and a drum to eat, so hopefully we'll get some more though. Oh, man, I'm telling you, oh shit, this thing I'm on is treacherous. It's really decayed. You can look at it, like I can peel it. Look, I could turn this tree into mulch right now if I wanted to. Look at that. This tree is decayed all the hell.
Now, once you step on it,
that's what I'm walking across right now.
Oh, South Buddha. Not sure if I know you. Hello. I know Catfish Dog. But has he fallen in yet? I've got $10 on him falling in. Oh, that's the way. Go catch some fish with your hands.
Free slip, Bobber.
There you go.
All right, let's see here. Camera facing
music
front.
Action.
Oh my god, look at that ugly dude.
That
was an awful close up.
Turn the camera around. We don't want to see that.
Aww. But that's our Mike. I actually think he looks pretty tickety boo, to be honest. Oh, I've got one of the seagulls is stood in front of me going bop bop bop. Let's go and feed it. He's all exhausted. Let's see.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
I'm cracking
God.
up. Um, hopefully, hopefully, if the DNR comes out, they don't see it. I accidentally, I have a bud in my fucking cigarette box still from last night. Hold on, let me go full screen again. What the
Oops.
hell? I just
Oh,
found this.
oh, it's just pretty flowers. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. It's a real pretty flower.
Isn't it? But it smells and all.
Oh, it's so
Um,
pretty, but I gotta wait till I get back home.
please do.
I must have forgot to take it out last night when I was rolling it up because I just found it underneath some of my tobacco. That's hilarious.
But it's legal in the USA, isn't
It
it?
is legal where I'm at, not the
Oh,
entire U.S., but where I live, yes, it's legal. Um,
'cause-
but we do have a few laws, like you're not supposed to transport it unless it's in an airtight container where you can't smell it
oh,
and things like that, and blah blah blah. A couple stupid little
oh,
goofy laws. So that's why I'm like, oh shit. Technically, that
oh
should not
well.
be in my open box here, but it is.
Well, well,
So
don't
last
eat
night when I
it.
rolled one up, I forgot to take it back out.
Yeah, and here in the UK, they did. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. They did a mass because it's illegal in the UK. They did a mass protest at 4:20. Great time in one of the biggest parks in London, Hyde Park. And I think there's 10,000 people all lit up cannabis, and the police just stood around
Nice.
doing nothing, just inhaling. I think.
Shit,
But yeah.
when the people truly stand up for their rights and their powers and their beliefs or whatever, it would be
Mhm.
hard for any government to really fuck with them. I don't care. Even our stupid ass government here. If every single person on the streets decided, you know what, fuck this bullshit and got out there, they wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, but we won't talk about your government. My God. I'm enjoying the Lego stuff. That's all I'm saying. Sorry. I bet chat's gonna have me now. Sorry, chat.
I don't know. I sold a bud and it dropped from 10 to 4. What, y'all don't like weed? Shit.
Just say I thought it was Bud Light. There you go. Oh, how did that get there?
God damn it. Hey, I'm out here in the middle of the woods. I'm like, man, that fell out of a tree.
Yeah, it's a piece of moss, officer.
I don't know how I got there. I was just minding my business. All of a sudden, there was this big green thing in my box. Must have fell from the tree.
Yeah. Why not? Right. Well, I'm gonna have to tootle Pips again. I doubt if I'll be back because I've got
All right.
incoming nearly grown up frogs coming home. So I will see you all later. I'll pop on another time. All right. So take care, Mike and Kelly and everybody in chat.
Good talking to you
Frog
again,
out.
as always.
Wow, that was
Awesome to see
lovely.
you again, girl. Thank you so much.
You're more than welcome. Let's
Oh,
bring it on
go
now.
on, John.
Come on. Oh God, he's on the run again. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay on, and there he is in the wild. Mike reeling in our little rog. Is he going to be broken
He
off
got a
again? Oh no, he's
fishy.
got
He got
it.
a baby.
See,
He got a
my
baby.
juju worked.
Little Rock finally caught a fish, but I'm not keeping this one. It's a
Nah,
tiny drum. I'll
nah,
throw
you've got
You
one
can cut
big
that
one.
sucker up and throw him out there.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, live bait, but not live
I
frog.
might throw the head on for bait on
I was gonna say
Come
I'd
on.
keep that and cut the head off and throw it out there.
yeah,
And
I might put the drum head on there for bait.
You can even
God,
do a
they're
tail.
ugly.
Yeah,
You
he's
can even do a
tiny,
tail section.
but he's not edible. But he might be edible for a catfish. So maybe I'll put his head on my Uncle Lou rod and go big.
I would.
Go big or go home.
Yep.
And I'm off. Speak to you later.
Yeah, he's
Ta-ra.
followed the hook anyway, so
Bye.
I'm not going to be able to
Bye,
get it
Foggy.
out unless I de-head him anyway. So it works.
Oh yeah.
See, that worm was all the way down his throat.
Oh yeah. He's swallowed it. He sucked that thing in big time.
Yeah, it's down there. You know those little rocks that they got on their gills back there? I can feel my hook. It's way back there.
Oh yeah.
I would pretty much have to choke him anyways if I wanted my hook back. So yeah, I'm gonna make him some bait. Let's find out if we can get a big old fish today.
There you go. Oh. I figured you might try to go to that
All right,
gathering.
there we go, y'all. Mike's fishing home. Just clean that little fucker with his hands. I'm throwing this on as bait. The
There you go.
head plus some extra. He's dispatched and he's going on as bait.
Go for it. Right, grumpy. Yep, it was a little. It did look like a little grumpy.
All right. So I'm gonna get Little Rob back out there again with night crawlers in a minute, but we are going big boy bait on the Uncle Lou rod. We're putting a drum head on, liver hanging out from the back. I see his bladder in there too. There's a little bit of red meat and all that shit going on. Let's go with the headpiece.
What's up, Johnny Small? Long time no see there, my friend.
All right. Then let's go ahead and get a night crawler piece back on Little Rod and get him back out there. We got there. Johnny Small Pepper there. Johnny Small Pepper says, "Hey, Bullock."
Yep.
Bandit Froxer says, "I like a big boy." I bet you do, girl.
Johnny, I haven't been on my fishing side in a year almost, buddy. It's been since June of last year.
What's that?
I said I hadn't been on this side of the YouTube in a year.
Oh, on the fishing stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't done nothing in a year.
I
Right about the time that
Yeah,
Um,
I've still watched a
did
few
that last
people in my
did that
absence.
last creek fishing. We were in the process of selling our home and moving.
Yeah.
We moved in the end of July, 1st of August.
Even during my absence, I was still watching some certain people. Obviously, some good friends that still fuck with me after all the lies and bullshit. And then
Yeah.
also people that are just realistic as fuck, like, realistic fishing and other people. I like their shit because there's no gimmicks, there's no whatever. They're just out there doing what the fuck they do. And I like that. I like
Johnny,
people who just do what they do, because that's all I've
I'm
ever
still in the
done.
same area. I just moved closer into town. Got out of the country. Moved closer into town, closer to the family. I think we're only like 10, 15 minutes away from our old house. So I'm still over here in Kentucky still pretty much where I'm always been, where I grew up.
That I've just always had an affinity and a respect for like real shit. None of that, whatever. I like
That's another
real shit.
reason. That's another reason why I kind of left. I kind of left the fishing side a little bit for a while. I got tired of all the drama.
Yeah.
I'm just done.
Me too. And then it kind of got me to a state where I was creating drama sometimes. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? This is like, why am I worried about what the fuck, So I've kind of gotten away from that. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I'll just watch what I want to watch and I'll do what I want to do and fuck the noise.
Yeah.
It's how I was in the beginning, but I kind of got tired up into a little bit, especially when some of them started talking some bullshit. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck are you even talking about? And I started getting mad about it, but I'm like, man, why worry about it? Fuck them.
Yeah. That's kind of the reason why I went to the gaming side, because there's really not much drama over here. I mean, there's a little bit, but nothing that I can just I can ban people over there a lot easier. I can ban on the fishing side.
Same thing with Bandit too. She said likewise for me.
Okay, Hazard. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm in Pulaski County. That's where I'm at and grew up. Yeah, I know old Hazard.
Yeah, I saw that right there. Kind of sucks out here right now. It's so bright that my eyes are blinded, but it's also so hot and muggy because of the woods and whatever that if I put my glasses on, they fog up and I can't see through them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, my float's going on a little while.
Yep. You better get your float.
I got another fish on little rod.
Woohoo! Another little fish.
Something small again.
Frogster, I had that, and I blocked their button so hard. I don't even want to have nothing to do with those people anymore. They don't tell them where they're at now.
Oh, now that's some bait. I know what's going on my Uncle Lou right now. Fuck that. I got some bait, baby. Look at that bullhead.
Johnny said your forehead is kind of bright there, Mike.
Yeah, well, look at the forehead on this bullhead. He about to be some bait.
There you go.
That is going in place of the sheep head. I mean, not sheep head. My drum. I'm gonna put that bullhead out there instead. I'm gonna chunk him up right behind the fin.
Yeah, that's a good color.
And right behind the dorsal fin and make it look like that little chunk right there. That's what's going on for bait. Bullhead. Woohoo!
We don't have those around here.
Ow. He's biting the hell out of me though.
Yeah, we don't have bullheads around here. I wish we did. It'd be nice.
I still say these little bitty bullheads have more bite power than any other catfish on the planet. I'd rather get bit by a blue catfish than these little son of a bitches. But
Yeah,
this
Frogster,
right here, that's that bait we want, man.
yeah, Frogster, they're not everywhere. That's the thing with bullheads. They're not everywhere.
Still trying to get my hook out of his mouth, and he's still biting the shit out of me. All right, there it is almost. There we go. All right, that's out. I'm go dispatch him and get him on for bait.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's why they call it a bullhead catfish. Oh, nice, Johnny. That'd be pretty cool.
I kept the bullhead. I kept the drum head just in case, because I don't want to waste it. But that's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Little midsection chunk of a bullhead right there. That's
Yeah,
what's going out now.
that looks enticing. Well, I'd say so.
Let's go. Yeah, look at them damn bites from that catfish. I'm telling you, man, them little bullheads fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
I got literal blood coming from that stupid bullhead.
So how's that creek set up? Is it like flat bottom, or is it got a ledge, or what?
I don't know what the actual ridges and ledges and all that shit is, but there are tons of woods back here and tons of piles of sticks and blah blah
Okay,
blah.
so you got some
Now
log
this
jams.
this creek feeds from Lake Springfield, which
Okay.
has every fish like flathead, bowhead, like I said, pike, carp, all the catfish, blues. I've caught some big old blues out of here before. I'm still waiting on my first flathead, but I know they're back there because it comes from Lake Springfield, so they are back there.
Look at your chat. Frogster sent you something.
Bandit Parker says, Mike, is your PayPal the same? Yeah, Mike's Fishing Home, I think it was. It's in my about page. I haven't had a PayPal or any of that in forever, but all of my links are in my about page. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to give me anything towards it, it will go towards that damn phone. I already talked to my lady. Once I get a job somewhere, I'm gonna start putting something towards my phone because I don't know if most of y'all don't know, but yeah, I literally lost my job about a month and a half ago, so I've been looking for a job now.
Dang. Hate to
But
hear that,
I
man.
ain't worried about it. I'll get one eventually. But yeah, me and my lady talked about it. Once I get a job, I'm gonna start putting like 10% of my paycheck away towards that new phone too. So, but yeah, my PayPal, Cash App, all that stupid shit is out there on my about page. I'm gonna get Little Rod back out there, but I am hoping that bullhead tanks over. Oh man.
I need to go
I
back
don't
out
know
to
why
my
that
little. I need
bullhead
to go
was
back out
almost.
to my little channel cat spot.
What's that?
I said I need to go back out to my little channel cat spot.
Yeah, have some
Just
fun with
wear out some
Channel
channel
Cat.
cats.
I remember that time I fished with Danny Stone. I was on my live and he saw I was live. He goes, "Hey man, I'm about to hit my Channel Cat spot." All he caught that day was snapping turtles and gars. Matter of fact, I don't know. Wait, this is StreamYard. Do I still have that shit back here? I might have Danny Stone getting slapped with that gar back here. I don't know where to find it at though. Let's see, notes, teleprompter. No, it wouldn't be that.
It probably ain't there
It wouldn't
anymore.
be
'Cause
this.
that's the recordings only stay there for so long.
Video clips. Here they are. Let's see. There's Green Machine catching that giant catfish. There's Cindy catching her flathead. Uh, a gar and a flathead. Danny Gar. Here it is. This is probably it. I'm gonna run this. This should be Danny Stone getting his ass slapped by that big ass gar back in the day. Oh, what? The free plan comes with the sample video. Oh, I can't even share it. Well, fuck it. It's still in the background, but I can't share it because right now I'm not paying for StreamYard. So, damn it. You used to be able to share your shit back there for free as long as it was
Yeah.
a small.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're still back there apparently because I saw them. I got Cindy catching her flathead. I got a Green Machine when he caught. It was almost an 80-pounder or some shit back there, 60-pounder, something like that. And a couple other videos, and it said Danny Stone Gar, so that was probably it. But I
Probably.
can't share it because I'm not paying for this bullshit right now. Hey, Mike, sorry to hear you hurt your job. I didn't know. Yeah, no problem, man. We're not hurting. I mean, we've lived paycheck to paycheck a long time. We've been broke plenty of times throughout our life together. So yeah, it's no big deal. Shit happens. She's still doing her thing, and I'm looking for the job.
You still doing
No big deal.
you still doing the restaurant stuff, the cooking?
What's up?
You still trying to do the chef thing or what?
Yeah, I've been cooking this whole time.
Okay. I didn't know if you were still doing that or not.
But right now, like I said, it's no big deal because I'm still kind of looking forward to trying to semi-retire. So I literally don't even care if I go cook burgers at McDonald's. Like it's not a big deal to me. So I'm not out there looking for that job that's paying $25 an hour to cook fine dining, or I'll also go cook at the job that's fucking paying me $15 to cook a burger. I don't care.
Yeah.
So we're not hurting. We just can't do anything extra right now.
Yeah. Well, I understand that completely.
I mean, that's even while I'm out here. That's why I'm even fishing today. My lady just took a vacation. She wanted a week off. So she just, and she's her own boss, so she can do that whenever the hell she wants. she owns her own company, so
Yeah.
she wanted to take a week off.
That's always nice.
And today she literally said, I want you the fuck out of the house. Just go do something. Have fun. Leave me alone. Let me be by myself today in the house. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go fishing then. She said, have fun. So here I am.
It's like, bye. It's like, bye.
And I've had a blast. I've caught my first catfish of the year. I got a drum on there to eat too. Hopefully I'll catch 1 or 2 more fish. Hopefully
Frogster says she didn't say it in those words, but she said she's all done. So she just sent you something.
Mike, all done. I enjoyed myself. Many thanks. I enjoyed you being up here, Froggy. It was all obviously great to see you. One of my very first far back folks. Been here ever since. Don't get no damn. I love you, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here and use the restroom in a minute. Come back over here, have some sips, and roll a smoke after that, and then we'll see if we can get on another fish. Hopefully.
There you go.
I just threw a little rod way back out there. He's got a float on it. I don't think y'all can see that. It's way out there. But
yeah, I'm probably gonna go.
Yeah, I got little rod floating again, and I got big rod with the big old chunk of bullhead on there.
I'm probably gonna go live tonight on the gaming side. So my normal Thursday nights.
I think I'll take you guys on a little tour real quick. Even though yeah, the fish seemed to have slowed down for a minute, so I think I'll turn my camera around. Have I heard from Joy or Scott lately? Joy occasionally likes or interacts with something I've said or done. Scott, not personally from Scott, no. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn this around first. Then I'll go full screen here.
Leave it at full screen.
Yeah, I'll just show you guys this area a little bit here real quick, how I get to this spot and why I like it. Because it's actually way out in the middle of the woods, but it's not too hard to get to. So there's my spot. I'm right here underneath these trees. You see those trees crisscrossing and shit that are falling there. These trees are falling over on each other, but that's where I'm at. There's my chair, my cooler, water, whatever. But I like it because it's not too deep. And it's obviously a spot that's used enough that has a path. Check this out. That's the path that goes deeper into the woods. And eventually I do want to go back there, but you can see that little walk trail. That's because so many people actually do still use this area, even though it's way out here in the middle of nowhere. Here's the path in front of me. So here's how I get here. I actually come through this path. But like I said, you can see there's nothing but woods that way. It gets deep as hell back there. I've never gone far. Deadpool, what's going on, brother? I see Deadpool in the house.
You too, Johnny. Definitely.
And then a lot of times shit happens out here, like trees just fall over all the time. You see this big ass tree that goes into the water there. See how it goes out into the water? There's constantly trees falling over. That's why I said I know there's some flathead action back here somewhere. I gotta get on it sometime. I gotta find out where they're at back here. All these trees that be on the land, there's just as many in the water too. I know there is. There's constantly little log jams and piles of trees in the water. So yeah, it's used enough that it actually has a walkable trail. That's not a game trail, that's a people trail.
You too, Miss Froggy. It's good to hear you. Don't be a stranger.
351, what's up, brother?
What's up, Cleveland?
Oh,
what's up, Deadpool?
Anyways, and then here's the bridge. It's basically this technically long time ago was a main path from Springfield down to Chatham. This was a road. It's no longer a fucking road. It's been blocked off. Way down here at the end, there's a gate that blocks it off. And you have to walk down here to fish. But here's the bridge. And then the creek goes that way for a long ass time. And then this little bitty creek here is where I was catching all those bluegills that a couple weeks ago. When I was catching a bunch of bluegills, it was down there in that part of the creek, but obviously the water has risen, so it looks like a fat creek now. But yeah, you can see all those trees and shit. Let me try to get you closer. You'll see the log jam right here in front of this bridge. It's kind of like a permanent log jam because some of them are really big. I
Later, Frogster.
See that log jam right there?
See, I'd be dropping that little bitty one with the float on right there.
I guarantee you there's some catfish in there, but I've seen a lot of people pulling out big old like trophy-sized crappie and trophy-sized white bass from this pile too during the season when they're in full swing. But yeah, if you can see at the end of that road there, I don't feel like walking all the way down there, but that's where my car is parked. Is at the end of this road. There's like they blockade it so that you can't drive down here and shit. Like I said, it's been closed off. This used to be the main road from Springfield to Chatham, but it's ancient now, and it's just blocked off. But it's an amazing nature area back here.
Yeah,
there's people come here. They go for hikes, bike rides, walks, kayak trips, whatever else. You know what? Fuck it. I'm bored. I will walk down there. I'll show you the kayak launch. Fuck it. Let's go for a walk, y'all.
Sure, let's go.
I'm going to walk past my car and get down there and show you where the actual kayak launch is at. And actually, I'll show you the sign too. They have a little sign down here that shows the area. One of those little nature signs like "You are here."
Yeah.
And it shows the trails and all that shit. So I'll show you guys the sign before I show you the launch. But it's even here they have little trails. This shows how much it's used. Even here, there's a deep ass trail where I could go. Oh, let me go way down here. See, I can get down here and be fishing next to the bridge. But oh my god, I'm in a marsh right now. There's so much water. But see, now I'm actually next to the bridge at eye level. And it's just so marshy back here. And I'm gonna tell you, I've seen like some fucking 10 and 15 foot snakes back here before.
Gosh.
It's wild back there. But yeah, hopefully this video is staying stable, by the way. I don't know what the video looks like, but hopefully it's been stable while I'm
yeah, it's looking good
doing this. Yeah, so basically this is the main road that comes in though off of one of the little highway areas over there by Springfield and Chatham. you turn off the highway and then you come down, and then there's a little sign that says dead end. Well, it says dead end because right here they stop you from going any further. And then they have the second blockade right there. That's my car. Hey, we got some stickers here. What's the stickers? Simba, 10 years travel. Area 41. Somebody decided to put some stickers on the back of that, I guess.
Yep, looks like it.
Anyways, that silver car is my car right there. So I'll show you the little sign here first, and then I'll go show you the kayak launch. But this is basically the sign that shows the area. And it comes straight out of Lake Springfield. This thing is fed from Lake Springfield. So see right here. This is Lake Springfield right there. See, Lake Springfield.
Yeah.
And that eventually comes down and gets into the creek. But where's the "you are here" sign? Oh, here it is. I'm way up here. All right, so there's Lake Springfield. I'm way up here. You are here. Anyways, so the launching spot, it's a little bit back farther. Not too far. It's by those trucks that are down here. And it's all kinds of trails that people go. I see them. They bring their mountain bikes, they bring their motocross bikes, all that shit, and they go off into the distance and have fun. I might try to do that shit eventually. Go back there, do some exploring, see how far I can get back there.
Well, there you go, Deadpool. 48 months as a member.
Hell yeah, Deadpool. I appreciate that. Yeah, Deadpool is another one that's been a member since the beginning, pretty much, like Wendy and Froggy and stuff.
Yep.
I'll show you. This is how generic it is, though. It's just a hand painted thing that says kayak. Can you guys see that? I don't know if that shows up or not. It's too dark for me, but
I can see it.
It's just a little bitty hand painted sign that says kayak. So what you do is there's a little trail right here that they cleared out. And so you come down here to the thin part of the creek and you can launch your kayak from right here. And that's where I was fishing a couple weeks ago when I caught all those bluegills and stuff. It was out there before the water got too high for me to get back there. Like right now, I can't get back there. I could cast back there, but I can't walk back there like I did last time because the water has come up too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, those trees that are crossing the water there is where I was fishing when I was catching all those bluegills. And then when you launch your kayak, matter of fact, there's a kayaker in the water right now. Now zoom in. There's a kayaker out there right now. But so you take your kayak and you can go that way and get out to the main creek. I don't know if you guys could see him or not. There's a kayak perched up underneath a tree right there with one rod out in his hand. So anyways, I'm going to get back over here and hopefully my Uncle Lou rod is doubled over and Little Rod's float is missing and I can catch 2 fish. Yeah, that's why eventually I'd like to get a kayak too, because we have this perfect little launching spot right here to get back into this creek that's not too ravenous and not too crazy. Even when it's flowing hard, it's not that bad. I think it'd be easily to float up in a kayak and still have fun and not be worried about the crazy water, even when it's in its bad state. Ugh.
Well, I hate to jump off and run, but I'm getting called to go eat.
Oh, no, feel free, brother. I appreciate seeing you. It was good to have you up.
Yep.
I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a good time, man. Enjoy your dinner.
Yep. See you, everybody. Appreciate you all. Good seeing you all.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, man.
All right. See you.
So yeah, we're gonna get back over there in the spot, throw this back in the rod holder, see what my beer is doing and see what my smoke is doing. And hopefully the poles will be getting some bites again. But I'm happy as hell, y'all. I caught 2 fish. I've had a lot of great people peeking in to say, hey, good to see you guys. I'm still going to be hanging out for another couple hours. Fish or no fish, like I said, my lady kicked me out the house and said, hey, I want the house to myself today for a while. You go fucking fishing and leave me alone. So I'm going to hang out for a little while. I'll probably stay live just because, but if not, I'll at least be still hanging out here and then maybe get a video if something happens, but I'll probably just stay live just because. Yeah, I just know with all of these log spots out here and these log jams and everything, I know there's gotta be a flathead spot out here somewhere where they're just buried in there and you can nail them. And I've only researched this little area. Like, I haven't been back farther. I went back or whatever, but I saw some interesting spots back there. Let's see, let's turn this camera back around. Camera facing front towards my poles. But anyways, I definitely know there's gotta be some flathead spots in here that are just like they're there. It's never good when your lady says, go have fun. I want the house to myself. Shit, it is for me. I get to have fun, and when I go back, shit's gonna be done around the house. That's why she wanted it to herself. I do a lot around the house, so if she's gonna do shit around the house, I'm happy with it. All right. Got the rods recasted. Let's see if anything happens. Worst case scenario, I already got 2 fish, so I'm happy. But I sure would like to get a couple more. The moment she moving out. What? Oh, me ex didn't do shit around the house. Out to a sub. Looks like we got a new person in here. Hairbag 420. Okay. Like the name, I guess. That sounds like ball sack 420 to me, but hey, I can dig it. I guess. We'll find out in the long run if you're funny as I think you are. I'm never good when your lady says have fun. Oh yeah, we already said that. She, yeah, me and my lady been together forever, man. We ain't going nowhere. We got different shit we deal with and go through together, and we accept each other during shit times and good times. So we're good. Might throw a little rod off to the right in a little while. Looks like they stopped biting on the other side. Currently, I have night crawlers on a float on one rod, and I have a big chunk of bullhead catfish on the other rod. I caught a bullhead, so I put them on there. Put a big chunk of them on there for bait. I'm never one of those that hides my spots or my baits. I will tell you where I'm fishing. I will tell you what I'm using for bait. I don't care. If I ever show up to one of my spots, which ain't really your spot, you don't own the land. If you don't own that land, it's not your fucking spot. So if I ever show up to one of my spots and there's somebody fishing there, I'll fish next to them, or I'll fish on the other side of them, or I'll go ahead and go down to another spot in that area. So yeah, as far as bait right now, I got some night crawlers underneath the float on my small rod, and then I got a big chunk of bullhead on my right rod. And I got beers and shots in the cooler. So that's that bait for humans right here. Growing up, we were very secretive about our spots and bait. Yeah, I know. And a lot of people still are. Me personally, I don't give a damn. You come in here and see where I'm at. It. Hell, if you live near me, you could be like, hey, yeah, I can go down there and catch some fish too. So I don't give a damn. Oh, my float's gone. Oh, come on. My foot was completely under. Even when I started pulling on him, I felt him, but then he got off. It's about 75% to that tree stump over there in the water. I'm assuming you can see those tree stumps in the water right there. That area. My float's about 75% of the way there. And it just went under and was gone for a minute. And when I pulled him, I felt him, but then he got off. When we go for catfish, we get some chicken gizzards or turkey gizzards. We let them sit out a day or two, then go fishing. Yeah, them livers are pretty good. I usually just use cut bait around here or whole live bait mostly. But I got some chicken thighs. Speaking of chicken, hold on. I did bring me a little bag of chicken thighs just in case. Because normally I have cut bait with me, but I didn't bring any today. So I brought some chicken thighs just in case, because chicken meat does work. But so far I caught a couple fish to put on a stringer. I have a catfish and a drum on a stringer. And then I caught a drum that was small, so I used them as bait for a minute. But then I caught that bullhead, and I'm like, oh hell no, I want that bullhead out there. So currently my big rod has that big old chunk of bullhead on it. I don't understand letting bait out to get stinky. It actually works, man. Especially for like the smaller channel cats, like the eater channel cats. That's why people use that sticky bait and the blood baits and all that shit for channel cats. That stinky shit works for those, small edible channels. When it comes to my big fish, it's always been on like big old bloody cut baits or whole live baits. Or big ass chunks of chicken and shit like that. But yeah, as far as that stinky aspect goes, it seems to be really good for the channel catfish. Plus, it kind of makes the meat a little tougher. Like, think about how soft a chicken liver is. But if you set it out in the sun, let it dry out some, it's gonna get stinkier. But on top of that, it's gonna kind of toughen up like leather. It's gonna hold to the hook better without having to use pantyhose and all that other crap. I personally haven't used livers since I was a kid. I used gizzards a couple years ago because they're tough. They're tough. They hang on the hook. They're gonna stay there. But I haven't used livers in forever. And I personally think beef liver would be better than chicken liver, but that's like I said, I haven't done neither since I was a young kid. But I used to use beef liver. It was tougher, so it would stay on the hook better, and it had a lot more iron and blood in it than a little chicken liver. So yeah, when I was younger and I used livers, I liked beef liver chunks better. I also used to use bacon when I was a kid. I ain't used bacon since I got older, but when I was a kid, I used to use bacon, and man, them fucking channel cats would tear some bacon up. That grease trail that's just constantly pouring off that bacon in the water, they'd come find it. This action to the right kind of died off. I might cast this shit out left in a little while. See if I can get something going on over there. Fresh bait has always been the ticket. Yeah, me too. Generally, probably why I haven't used livers and shit like that since I was a kid. But I just knew when I was a kid that's what everybody talked about, so I used them. But I like the beef liver better. Seriously, when I was a kid and I used liver. That beef liver, you get a big old piece like that, you could cut it up into so many small pieces. Them little bitty strips, just cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. And it has so much iron and blood in there that I liked it better than the chicken liver. And when I use chicken gizzards, I usually like to treat them up with some like garlic or soak them in a bowl of chicken liver blood or something like that to actually fill them up with some kind of flavor. Because gizzards themselves don't have much smell or blood content to them. So I would like to soak them in some kind of flavoring or soak them in blood for a day or two before I'd go fishing with them. I love to eat beef and chicken liver. Me too. And I actually like the hearts. I ain't gonna tell you. I'll fuck some chicken hearts up. I love eating chicken heart. When you fry them or saute them up with some onions, oh man, so good. Oh man. I can't believe the activity was so hot over there earlier, and now it's doing nothing. So I think I'm a Moody's to the other side. I'm gonna cast them to the left. But anyways, new person, if you're still out there, this is what I'm talking about with the bullhead. I'm using a big ass chunk of bullhead. I took his head off. I took his dorsal fin off. I took his other side off. So it's basically the gut pocket and a little past the gut pocket. And what I like to do is hook it on one side of the collarbone and then hook it through to the other side of the angle and poke it out on the other side of the collarbone. That way it kind of stays on there better. Even when they hit it really hard and don't get hooked, it usually tends to stay on the hook. I go underneath the bone on one side and out the other side on the other side to kind of stay underneath that fucking spinal column to stay hooked better. So yeah, that's the bait I'm talking about right there. Yeah, they were smacking it quite a bit earlier. I had a lot of activity. Even when I was missing fish, I had a lot of bites over there to the right. It seems to have slowed down. So I just moved my big rod and my small rod to the left, and we'll see if anything happens there. One thing that sucks is I got to turn my neck way this way to see if my float's still there. It seems like catfish will be happy with a meal like that. Oh yeah, they are in here. When they're on fire back here, man, I would barely be able to keep that thing in the water. It would constantly be getting hit. It's still a little early in the year for me in this spot. Normally, I don't get out here until May, like middle May. So I'm here a little bit early. But I did catch two fish. I'll show you real quick, just because I don't know who's still here when I caught them, but I do have two fish. So I'll show you those real quick. I got a couple of little eaters. See, a couple of little small eater size fish. So not too bad. It was worth it. I don't always keep them. 99.9% of the time, I release all my fish, except for bait fish. When I catch one I want to use for bait, I'll keep him. But most of my fish that I catch, I release. But occasionally, I keep them. Right now, I'm keeping a few. So I got the catfish and the drum. I hopefully will catch one or two more to make a full meal. But if not, hey, I got at least enough. All that game is payoff, I see. What up, Fresno? Yep. You missed it, Fresno. In the beginning, I actually probably had about a 20-pound fish off that broke Little Rod off. And then later, I had like probably about a 6-pounder break Little Rod off. It was frustrating in the beginning. And then eventually I caught the catfish. So it made it worth it. And then I caught the drum. So I'm happy. But Little Rod got broke off twice. The first one, I'm telling you, it was about 20 pounds. I couldn't stop him. He was just pulling me. And I put my thumb on the reel to try to slow him down. And as soon as my thumb touched the reel, my line popped. And then about 10 minutes after that, I had another one running and I was fighting him and he ran me into those trees. And I think my line broke off on the trees because it broke off again. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Little Rod breaks off twice? Come on. But no skunk today. Got a catfish and a drum on the stringer for eating. Hopefully, I'd like to add one or two more. Two more max. I don't need more than four. It's just me and my lady, so four fish would be great. But two is enough. So or if I catch me about a 5 or 6 pound channel cat, I'd probably let these two go and just keep that one. You trying to get out this weekend? Are you gonna be on what do you call it? The castaway crew for the weekend? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you just talking about you're getting out this weekend? Come on, fish. I want something to tank over that fucking bullhead. Well, shit, I'm out of Corona and I'm out of Fireball, so I'm moving on to my red, white, and blue smearing off ice. That's all I got left. Thank goodness it's 24 ounces. That lasts me a second. My fishing license expired. I'm gonna have to wait a couple of weeks. Yeah, they expire in what March 31st, I think. I got mine with me just in case, because they do come out here. There's been at least 4 or 5 times I've been out at this spot and them little damn dudes walk up on me like, hey, and they got their gear on, they got their thumbs in their chest like they're big old police officers or whatever. I'm like, come on, bro. Quit acting like you're more than you are. You're a game warden. They'll come up on you acting tough like ICE or military sometimes. I'm like, bruh, here's my license. Leave me the fuck alone. Some of them are nice, but some of them just come up on you as a dickhead. They've made me open my cooler, open my tackle boxes, all kinds of shit. I'm like, come on, bro. But then there's others that have walked up and like, how you doing? I'm doing good. Catch anything? Yeah, I caught a few. Got anything on the bank? No, they're I let them go. Oh, okay. And then they leave. No big deal. But some of them come out here acting like they ain't got shit to do but try to be a dick. So yes, I have my license on me just in case. 2026, baby. 2026. Right in my back pocket. No, I used to keep it in the car, but one dude was a dick one day and literally walked all the way to my car with me. He goes, I need to see it. I'm like, I can give you my name. I can't come up with a fake name that has a fishing license. Come on. He goes, nope, I need to see it. And that's one of those guys I'm talking about. Like, why you got to be a dick? I can tell you my name and show you my ID that has my face on it. So that shows it's my name. You look it up on your little thing because I know you can. You look it up on that little calculator they have in their hand. They can look you up and see if you got a license or not. And then he was like, nope, I need to see it in person. I said, well, let's go to my fucking car then. And we had to walk all the way to my car. And I took you guys on that tour. You saw how far my car is from here. That little prick made me walk all the way to my car to show him my fishing license. All right, little rod ain't doing shit to the left, so I'm gonna throw him back to the right again. I would have made you walk. Yeah, see, fuck you. Glad you're not one of those game wardens. Catfish Fresno can never become a game warden because he'd be one of those dicks. I'm just kidding, brother. I love you. But yeah, no, he did. He made me walk all the way to my car. I'm like, really, bro? First, he had me open my tackle box. He had me open my cooler. He goes, "What's all that beer?" I said, "Man, I'm about to be out here for the next 8 hours. Don't worry about that beer. Unless you catch me drunk driving, you ain't got shit on me, so leave me alone." And then he looked in my bag, and then he said, "Yeah, let's go see that license." And we walked all the way to the fucking car to see the license. I'm like, Jesus Christ. By the way, Fresno, I've only done, I think, 2 videos over there, maybe 3, but I will still do some mega pint shit over there eventually. I might even bring like pints out here with me and do a mega pint video before I do my live. Like bring one of my glasses out here, pour the beer, do a mega pint live. I mean, not live, but a mega pint video from here, and then go live afterwards because that's a different channel. So. But yeah, I still plan on doing some more Mega Pine Mike shit over there eventually. But I think it would be fun to do it out in the woods like this too, like out in nature, like just have one of my big old goblets or my big old pint glasses and pour a beer in there and drink it in nature and then post that video over there. I think that'd be funny. I literally only created that because of you. But I think it could be something I can have fun with occasionally. Nothing serious, just like have fun with it, and it'll be whatever it is. Yeah, these fish have died off. They were active earlier. I was getting bites left and right, but uh I might even bring the bullhead bait in and put night crawlers on it, just because. Yeah, couple beers, be a great video. Yeah, I have a couple over there. I think 2 or 3 videos that I did so far, but I did them like last year, in my backyard, and I was like, I could definitely see having fun with that. Just maybe a reviewing a new beer or whatever, some kind of beer related shit. Line of storms stirring up from Nebraska all the way to Canada. Damn, another night of storms, huh? Oh, look, here comes the kayakers again. You're not going to see them yet, I don't think, but they should be coming in from this side pretty soon. This side. They're the ones that were heading out earlier. Yep, there they are. Right there. Say hello, everybody. Do, 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 right there. Kayak, kayak, kayak. I'm surprised I ain't seen no bass boats or catfish boats today. Because there's a lot of times where I'm sitting in a spot and all of a sudden a bass boat will come flying through here, or a catfish boat too. Now the catfish boat will usually yell at me, "Any luck over there?" I'm like, ah. The bass boat fuckers don't give a damn, obviously, because they're just gonna rip roar through the water, and they don't give a fuck if they're disrupting you or not when they come flying through. But usually I'll get a catfish boat chugging through here occasionally, and they'll holler over, "Any luck?" If I had a good day, I'll be like, "Yeah, I've had a few." If it's a day like today, I'm like, "Nah, not much." Oh man, I really want that freaking bullhead to bend over, but I think I'm about to pull him in, put night crawlers on there again. That's the only thing I've actually caught fish on so far today. Oh, actually, no, I'm lying. The catfish I caught on a bullfrog. I mean, not a bullfrog, but a frog. I caught the catfish on a frog. I caught the drum on night crawlers, and then all my other bites were on night crawlers. So I'm tempted to bring that in, and although I might go with the chicken chunk. You know what? I haven't used chicken yet. I might use a chicken thigh chunk. You know what? Let's do that. I brought the chicken. I haven't used it yet. I haven't gotten a bite on the bullhead yet, so I might as well bring that in. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna throw it to the side. Even if I don't use it today, I'll take that bitch home and freeze it. Use it next time. But yeah, I think I'll bring in the big rod, take off the bullhead, and put a chunk of chicken on it. Ah, where the hell my knife go? Oh, it's probably over there. My knife was still over there where I cut up that bullhead. I was like, "Where's my knife?" There it is. So yeah, I'm gonna take some chicken thigh meat here. I'll cut it up. I'll get it on the hook, and I'll show you what I'm throwing out. I think I'm gonna go with chicken thigh. All right, there we go. Big old chunk of chicken thigh, the fat and everything. Oh, come on! What the hell? Come on! Damn it! All right, new baits on. We're gonna go with the little chicken chunk. I've never used chicken here. I've used it at the lake. I've used it in rivers, all kinds of other places, and it's done well. I've never used it here, so I don't know what to expect. But chicken chunk on the bottom rod and night crawler on the flow rod. What do we got here? Anybody say anything while I was missing? Line of storms. Oh yeah, you already talked about that earlier, so I caught that. But anyway, so yeah, chicken chunk, little bit of fat skin on it, on top of the normal white meat. So usually I use chicken breast, but I got a chicken thigh this time, so little bit of that fatty meat that's on top of a thigh is hooked on there as well. What time we got here? Man, it's only 4 o'clock. Damn. It's starting to get a little darker over there on the other side of the woods. You can't see it from here, but from where I'm sitting at, it's starting to get a little darker over there. I thought it was later than 4 o'clock. Ah, hell. A cord that came unplugged. I didn't even notice it. My phone's at 38%. Let me hook this back in. I didn't notice that fell out. Or I could have never plugged it back in when I came back from that tour I took you guys on earlier. One of the two things happened. I forgot to plug it back in, or it fell out. It's plugged in now, though. But yeah, my phone's down to 38%. Well, I was trying to clear those notifications away, and I see Ryan Hall, y'all had a notification. I'm going to have to look at that later. Normally, he talks about, the crazy weather coming up. So, if y'all don't know Ryan Hall, y'all, I got to tell you, man, Wendy tipped me on him a long time ago. He is one of the best people on YouTube to ever watch for weather in your neighborhood or not. He does great forecasting. He'll tell you like a week in advance when the shit's about to go crazy. And then as it gets closer, he updates a lot. And yeah, one of the best meteorologist channels I've ever seen is Ryan Hall, y'all. And I thank people like Wendy that tipped me on to him. He's even here when I'm hiding from the weather. I'm watching Ryan Hall, y'all, because his shit's legit. This kind of sucks that the action died down. I was having a blast earlier. Oh, my foot went down. Fish on Little Rod. Oh, it's a nicer fish. Look, son of a bitch is trying to spool me again. I got another nice fish on little rod. He just broke it, I think. Oh my god. Did you see that? Yeah, he broke my float. I wasn't even trying to do anything. I was letting him run and he just broke me off. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's the third fucking time Little Rod has been broken off. I wasn't even fighting him. I was putting the spool up here and letting you watch him run the spool, and it broke. This is a record. Little Rod usually catches my biggest fucking fish 3 times. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring in the Uncle Lou Rod. I'm gonna put night crawlers on and throw it over there. That is the third time Little Rod's been broke off on night crawlers. I'm fucking at a loss for words. This is bullshit. I'm so frustrated. I'm like showing you the reel. Like I wasn't even thumbing it. I wasn't doing anything. And you could see it spooling me. And then he broke. Actually, I'm not gonna put night crawlers on yet. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that chicken on since I just put it on. But I got chicken on the big rod now. Over there where I keep getting broke off on little rod. It's also where I caught the catfish and the drum, so time for a little more than I can't see it because it's behind that dollar sign. Time for a little more than 5 pound line. Yeah. Except for I love catching the 16 pounders on 5 pound line. I literally have a video from this spot where I had 5 pound line, a 99-cent spinner, kind of like this one. Hold on, let me grab my other little rod here. It was a little spinner like this, and I caught a 16 pound, or no, a 14 pounder. So I caught a 14-pound fish on that 5 pound line with a little spinner like this. But right now, today, 3 times. That's the third fucking time that little rod got broke off. That's insane. I'm like, hey, my float's gone. I go over there. I felt he was decent. I showed you guys the reel, like, look at him reeling the line out, and bam, he broke it. I wasn't even fighting him. I was letting him take the drag. Third time. Broke off today. But yeah, maybe I should get like some 10-pound line or something like that and put on there, but I don't like doing that. Like, I love the fact that I've caught these big ass fish on that 5 pound line. But for some reason today, these motherfuckers ain't giving it up to me. They're like, nope, we're breaking you off. That's wild. That's wild. Y'all longtime viewers who definitely know me from the beginning, you know how many giant fucking fish I've caught on Little Rod. I cannot believe he's been broke off 3 fucking times today. I'm done with him. He ain't going back in the water. I'm just gonna try with the Uncle Lou rod. I'm I'm gonna use the chicken for a little while, but pretty soon I'll probably bring it in and throw a bunch of night crawlers on there and throw it over there in the same spot too, and see if that'll work. Because they've been killing the night crawlers over there. But I caught the catfish over there on the frog, so now I'm using the chicken. See if that works. If not, I'm going back to the night crawlers. Big fish, little line. Yeah, normally I catch big fish on little rods. Shit. I got a whole fucking playlist of it. If you go to my playlist and look at Adventures of Little Rod, you'll see so many fish caught on that damn rod. And some of them were fucking big. The funny part is, whatever just broke me off still has my hook in his mouth and my float underwater because I'm looking all over back and forth. I still don't see my float that he just broke off. So unless my float is stuck underneath that tree over there, he's still underwater with it somewhere. Because I don't see it nowhere. I've had a great time out here, and I have caught a couple fish that I've got landed on the stringer, so I'm happy. I've had a lot of great people come in here and hang out and say hey, so I'm happy. But I am so frustrated about Little Rod getting his ass raped today. I've never seen Little Rod get broke off more than once, ever. He got broke off once here, once there, whatever. He's never been broken off 3 times in one fucking day like he has been today. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I just pull some night crawlers out of my little cooler here. Once I'm done with this smoke, I'm gonna go ahead and throw night crawlers over there. Catfish dog, what up? Little Rod needs fresh line. Possibly, man. I don't know though. That last fish, the last 2 fish actually ran me almost to fresh line. Look how white that line is. Like they ran me down to the fresher line. But I'm shitting a brick, dude. I can't believe it. 3 times, 2 times off the bottom, and that time was on a float. I had a float. I was trying to catch bluegill. That son of a bitch hit it, took it under. I'm like, hey, my float's gone. I ran over there. I'm like, oh, I got a big one. I put the reel up here and showed how he was spooling my reel, and then it snapped off. I wasn't even fighting him. Like I was letting him run, and he still broke it off. So yeah, when I'm done with this smoke, I'm gonna bring that in and put night crawlers on it. Unless I see a frog on the ground while I walk that way, I'll catch another frog and put that on instead. I know Froggy's gonna kill me if she hears that, but hey, it caught my first catfish of the year. I am happy about that. I got my first catfish, so I'm thrilled. I'm just not happy about Little Rod acting like he can't handle his weight. But Tim, you might be right, man. It's been about 2 or 3 years since I've put fresh line on there, so yeah, I might need fresh line on there. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. I just well, where did I go here? Whoops. I knocked my camera over. Sorry. Threw you guys in the dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some night crawlers on there. All right. Let's go with that. Kind of sucks I can't get this thing level. I'm gonna try to get it on this tree stump to level it out some. There we go. It's almost level there. I know I still got a little bit of an angle, but it's kind of leveled out. See if I missed anything. I have some 8-pound line. Would break just me trying to tie a knot. I'll tell you one thing. When you're actually trying to cinch your knot down, wet it up first. It protects the fraying from tightening it down. Now, some weak line will still fucking break or whatever, but usually if you're like kind of wet up the knot right before you cinch it down, that will help you. But apparently, days like today, when you get the right fish in there, they don't care what the braid is. They're just gonna kill it. I cannot believe that little rod got broke off that many times. I'm disappointed. I'm sad. I'm heartbroken. Usually, I get a big fish on a little rod and I land them, and I love it, and it's a big part of my channel. Today, the son of a bitch, he broke 3 times. Twice off the bottom, once off a float. And I still don't see that float out here nowhere. Trust me, I keep scanning the water and seeing like if my float, because if he broke off, but the float's still there, and if I see that float like jerking around in the water, I'll fucking throw out a rod and try to catch it because I still might be able to bring that fish in. But I'm not seeing that float nowhere. That's happened to me before where I got broke off on a float rig, and then I seen the float come up later and it was bouncing. So I knew that the line was still tied to the fish. And I threw out another rod and I kind of snagged it up and I was able to reel in the fish that I had lost previously. I've done that before. But yeah, I'm not seeing that float nowhere. I don't know where it went. Either took off and kept going around that bend to where I'm not going to see him, or the float got lost in those trees somewhere where I can't see them because they're in the trees. I don't know. One of the two. He's got a little Barbie rod. What? John Euler also loves to. I can't see this. This stupid thing keeps getting comments in front of other comments and that $sign stupid thing. John Euler also loves to fish with a little rod. Oh yeah, I've fished with the little rod almost the entire time I've been on YouTube, but mine is a little more special because it's not a little rod because I decided to go buy a little rod. I actually caught this fucking pole at the lake. It was dragging a fish was dragging it around. If you've never seen that original video during my live, you got to go to my playlist and look up Adventures of Little Rod. And I clipped a chunk of my live out because I was fishing live when I caught this rod. But I brought the rod in first. I'm like, oh, hey, look, I caught a rod. And I was showing it off. But then I noticed that I felt something pulling still when I was trying to untangle the line off my legs. I noticed something was still like jerking at it. So I hand lined it in and I pulled in a fucking catfish. I untangled it, unhooked it, and released it back into the water. But I kept the rod. And ever since then, I've been catching fish on it. And I've caught a 16 pounder and a 14 pounder and a 10 pounder and an 8 pounder on it, on top of all kinds of other fish. But those are my big ones that I've caught on this fucking ride. So, Gandalf, what's up, brother? Wild Bass Nate, I was talking about you the other day. Somebody was mentioning, I think it was retired Rick. I think I was watching a Hump Day last week, and they were talking about shovel nose sturgeons. And I said, Wabass Nate caught a shovel nose sturgeon on my live about 4 years ago. I still have that video out there. It's the one that's called Three Anglers, Eight Species. That was the day I actually got monetized, was when we were all on that live that day. But yeah, you caught a shovel nose sturgeon that day. So when they were talking about shovel nose sturgeons, I mentioned that. I was like, hey, shit, Wabass Nate caught a shovel nose sturgeon on my live about 4 years ago. They might be running right now. Well, my fishing seems to have kind of slowed down a little bit, even though I just got broke off on Little Rod again a minute ago. So I'm not going to put him out no more. I'm only going to use my big rod. Seems to have slowed down a little bit, but the action was good earlier. I had a lot of bites. I did land 2 fish that I got on a stringer. So no skunk. I caught a channel catfish and a drum. But yeah, now I'm just throwing out the big rod. Like, fuck it, I'm done with Little Rod. He done been broke off 3 times, breaking my heart. So I'm not gonna deal with him no more. But I got 2 fish. I'm happy. I've had a lot of great people peeking in. I'm happy. I appreciate y'all stopping in, taking the time to say hey. I would like to hopefully catch 1 or 2 more, but I don't think I'm going to. It seems to be slowing down now. I will tell you though, that bullhead that I caught and that drum that I caught and cut up, I'm gonna keep those and throw them back in my little bag and take them home and freeze them. If I don't use them today, I'm gonna keep them because that's some good chunks of bait there. But they weren't hitting the drum and they weren't hitting the bullhead, so I took it off and put it on the bank. But I'll pick them up, throw them back in my bag, and take them home with me and keep them for next time. Catfish dog still in the house. What's up, brother? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that'll do something there. I just went ahead and moved him into the area where Little Rock kept getting broke off. So hopefully he's about 70% towards that tree. And that's where Little Rock kept getting broke off. About 70 to 75% to that tree. Even when I put it on a float, the float got broke off too. So I went ahead and put the Uncle Lou ride right in the same spot. Can dog, catfish dog. Just scrolling back to see if I missed anybody or not. Looks like the same folks so far. Wabash Nate, Todd, Can dog. Yep. All right. Ooh, stupid bugs. God, my phone's down to 34%, so I'm gonna try to go ahead and plug that in. Think I still got some juice on my charger here. Yeah, I got 3 blue dots on this thing, so I should still be good. Where'd my line go? I saw it earlier. What the hell? Oh, there. Nate, Chin, Catfish Dog. Yeah, same people. All right. Anyway, it's definitely good to see you, brother. Wabash Nate, long time no see. One of the funniest motherfuckers I've ever met on here. I don't care what anybody says. Like, I've always loved your fucking funny ass humor. Like, you're a comedian. I think you're one of the funniest motherfuckers I've ever met on here. Like being real and being funny at the same time. I fucking love it. I'll never forget the elbow in the basement. I was trying to get on the elbow, but Jeremy beat me to it. But anyways, yeah, I'll probably stay out here another half hour and hopefully get on some more fish. But if not, I at least have those 2 that I caught earlier. I would definitely be making some kind of nuggets or some kind of something out of them. Uh, I would like to have about 1 or 2 more to go with them, but I don't think I'm gonna do it today. But it was a good day. No skunk. 3 breakoffs on Little Rock and no skunk. So hey, can't complain. Had Bandit Frogster on panel. Even Kelly Bullock. Man, seeing Bullock experience was a treat. Been a long, long time since I've seen Kelly hanging around anywhere. So good to see Kelly. Appreciate him coming up on panel for a minute to say hey. We got Wabash Nate in here too. All the old school people. Some of the newer ones too, like Todd. Todd I met I think like last year. Todd's an awesome brother. Yeah, these fish seem to have slowed down now, though. I'm kind of like, ah. Now, see, I could put like 20-pound line on little rod and still get them out far enough to get fish. But I don't want that. I don't want big gear on a small rod. As far as like, oh, okay, I can catch a 30-pound fish with no worries. No, I like fighting the fish on little rod. So I like the 5 to 8 pound line on little rod. But I don't know, man. It might be time for new line. I don't know. It looks clear still. Look at that. It looks clean and clear. Well, after the fish broke me all 3 times. Maybe they finally got me down to the clean line. But I'm just saying, I don't want to put like 20-pound braid on there or something where I'm like, oh, yeah, I can catch an 80-pound fish on there with no worries. No, I like fighting it on the light gear, the light line. Have a good one, Gandalf. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I probably need to do some late night lives again sometime soon too, because I miss a lot of people like Wendy and a lot of other people who are kind of generally only on at late night. But I'm normally not up late these days. Pop the access to the drain and chemical fumes. What? I struggle to stay up late anymore. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. Sometimes I might be awake at midnight or 1 in the morning, high as hell, watching a stupid YouTube kaleidoscope thing, listening to the music, trying to pass out. But like, I'm not active. I'm not alert and up and ready to communicate. I used to be the late night guy. Like, I was the one that, you know, midnight, 11 or midnight, I come up and I'll be there till 6, 7, 8 in the morning. We'd be having a fucking blast and just being crazy, and nobody cared because it was late night, so they could be themselves without supposedly, wondering if somebody's gonna see them. Yeah, we used to have a blast back in the day. But yeah, I personally just by midnight, I'm dead, technically. Usually by 9, I'm passed out. But some nights lately I've gotten high, gotten tipsy and whatever, and I'll be awake until like 3 in the morning, but I'm not functional. I'm just staring at a screen on YouTube and vegging out. Well, these fish definitely stopped over there. Uh I'm not getting any more action. I am happy though that I caught 2 fish that are edible size. I'm gonna take them home. So Yeah, Mike, back when I was on a night shift. Yeah, back in the day, we'd be up partying all night long. a lot of us, a lot of us be just chilling out late at night, fishing or not. We'd be having fun. Yeah, it's just these days right now. I ain't doing that shit. I almost want to though. Like it's kind of getting to that point where I might go at least once a week. I might bring my ass up late at night, 1 o'clock, midnight, something like that. Get up there and just hang out. But not yet. No guarantees. Not saying yes for sure, but it's something I'm starting to think about. Let's see what time we got right now. 4:30. Shit, she might have to deal with me coming home early. I keep seeing. I think something's playing with it. I keep seeing the line kind of jerk and run out every once in a while. I think something's playing on it. Or it could just be the wind. It is a little windy here still, so it might just be the wind doing that a little bit on the slack line. Be back in a while, my friend. Yeah, no worries, man. I might be out of here in a little bit, so I appreciate you stopping by, brother. I do at least have 2 fish to take on and all that, so I'm technically had a good day. Had a lot of good people come in, a few good people on panel, people saying hey, all that. Good to see you guys. Don't know how much longer I'll be here. Now that it's slowed down so much that yeah, even the night crawler ain't biting. But it definitely felt good to sit out here and enjoy myself. And I did get on a couple of fish, so hey. I think once I do leave, I'll probably actually do one of those goofy things where I stay live for the drive home, just so I can show you guys where I'm actually at and how I get here, basically by showing you the drive back home. I've done that from the lake a few times. I don't know if I've ever done it from here. So when I do decide to leave, I'll probably take most of my shit to the car. Leave my camera here, my last rod here, and then when we leave, I'll take the camera on the tour and my last ride and walk to the car, put this in the car mount, and then film the drive home. Because even though I'm out here in the middle of the woods, it's actually not that far from my house. I think it's like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 25 minutes max. There's a little country road to get down here to this spot, but it's like main roads to my house, and I swear I think it's only like 20 minutes max. Anybody up there? Nope, it's Nightbot, 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 Nightbot. What I love about traveling late, like I have been lately, is I can actually break these little rods now, like since they're so flexible, and I just stuff them in my cooler. My cooler here, I literally just bend my little rods and put them right in there. My first one's already in there. Now I'm about to put my second one in there. That's all I do. I bend them and put them right in the cooler. So they're part of my cooler travel. That's some light travel shit right there. I have 2 fishing rods inside of my cooler. My little rod holders down there, I do the same thing. Those black rod holders, I just put them on top of everything else. They don't fully fit in the cooler, but they fit most of the way, and then they just have a little bit of their arms sticking out. But I can drag the cooler with my bait, my gear, my smokes. What I do is my phone, my battery pack, my charger, all that shit. I wrap it up in a towel. I put it inside of a bag, and I put it inside of the cooler too. So I get to drag all of that inside of the cooler. All I have to have in my hands is my tripod. Uncle Lou, what up, brother? I got your rod out there, man. I caught a catfish on your rod today. The first catfish I caught this season, I caught on the Uncle Lou rod with a frog for bait. Here, let me show you real quick. I got the stringer over here. First catfish of the year, caught on the Uncle Lou rod. Using a frog for bait, which kind of cracked me up because Miss Bandit Frogster was in here. She came up here and kicked my ass because I was using a frog for bait. It's good to see you, brother. We've had a lot of great people peeking in and out. I'm heading out soon, but yeah, I've had a great time out here. A lot of great people peeking in and out. Good to see you as well, brother. And I still love your rods. Your rods will be the only rods I need for the rest of my life. Them Uncle Lou rods are gonna last me the rest of my life, and I can maybe ship them out or pass them on to somebody else when I get too old to do anything. So they're that good of quality. So, but yeah, first catfish of the season for me. Hashtag Uncle Lou rod. Number one bait. Number one bait. This stupid. I don't like this new StreamYard shit. I can only see half the comment. I see hashtag one bait. There is, and then like I know there's something else after that, but I can't see it. The stupid ass new StreamYard shit. Good golly, great to good golly, great to see you out there, man. Yeah, I've actually been out a couple times this year, so far. Usually, I was kind of out here having fun with some bluegills for the most. I just started trying to catfish. I skunked the first 2 or 3 times that I came out here, but today I did get a catfish, and it was on the Uncle Lou ride. Number one bait there, if you ask me. All right, now I can scroll. If you ask me, number one bait where? Here? Technically anything. Night crawlers work. Cut bait works. Fish works. Whole bait works. Chicken chunks work. Number one bait here. Technically anything. Number one rod, if you ask me, Uncle Lou. Fuck all those other rods. Okuma who? Catfish who? I love my Uncle Lou shit still. I will never need another rod besides Little Rod and these Uncle Lou rods. Anywhere, frogs. Yeah, I caught a frog when I first got here. You see these weeds right here? This whole weed bed and all that bullshit. I was walking up here with my gear and I saw a frog jumping, so I reached out and I snatched it. I put that frog on for bait. It's eventually what I caught the catfish on, and I caught it on your Uncle, Lou rod. My first catfish of the year on the Uncle Lou rod, and using a frog for bait, which I felt bad about because all of a sudden Bandit Frogster was here, and I'm like, oh shit. I love her to death. She is just one of the most amazing people I've ever met on YouTube. So when I saw her come in here, I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. I got a frog on for bait, and I got Froggy. She came up on panel. I'm like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. She whooped my ass, but not too badly. She kind of said, I get it, whatever. She kind of beat me up a little bit though, but I love her to death. I wore her hat the other day when I was out here when I skunked that day, but I was wearing a Bandit Frogster hat last time I came out here. Today, who am I wearing today? Oh, I got Fish Shizzle. I'm wearing Fish Shizzle today, and no matter whose hat I'm wearing, I always have the Bogley keeping a real hat hook on there too. That's Bogley's hat hook. I always wear that no matter what hat I'm wearing. But today I'm wearing Fish Shizzle. I'm wearing a Sunfish Kings shirt. And I'm fishing with the Uncle Lou rod. Froggy is still around. Yes, sir. She's not here right now, but you can literally go back to the beginning of this live feed, and fairly early on she was on panel. And then she came up like one or two more times later. I even also had Kelly from Bullock Experience come up here, which surprised me. I ain't seen Kelly in a while. Kelly popped up and was on panel for a while too. But yeah, Bandit Frogster is still out there. She's still the wonderful person she's always been. She's a treasure to me. She cracks me the fuck up. But yeah, she came up on panel I think 3 times in total. She popped up, then she went down, she came back later, went back down, and I think she came up a third time. So yeah, she was up here like 2 or 3 times a day earlier in the feed. And then like I said, Kelly came up. That was a treat too. I ain't seen Kelly for a while from Bullock Experience back in the day. Yeah, these fish seem to have dropped off, so I'm gonna get out of here soon. What do we got here? 407. I think I'll let this go to like maybe 415 and then cut it, just to cut it at an even number. Well, technically an odd number, but I think 415 would be about it. Took my ass home. I gotta dispatch these fish first and then put them on ice. Then tomorrow, cook them up. Yeah, my little rod got broke off 3 times today. That's what's crazy. That 3 fucking times. Little rod got hit. A fish was running with it and like broke me off. That's crazy. I'm back. Was outside like 5 minutes. Allergies got me running. Yeah, I took an allergy pill in the morning because my shit's fucked up too. I can barely hear. I can barely see, and my nose gets itchy. The back of my throat gets dry. I got a lot of allergies too. But yeah, I'm gonna let this run to 4:15. It says I'm at 4:08 right now. Once it hits about 4:15, I'll probably cut it. I might sit here a little longer, see if I can get another fish or two, but I don't know, man. It seems to have died off over there, even though it was crazy as fuck earlier. It was going bing, bing, bing earlier. But no skunk. Got a few fish. I'm going to take them home to cook up and eat. Had a lot of great people in here. It's been a wonderful fucking day, and I thank you guys, and I appreciate all you guys that came in here and hung out. And gals. I say guys. Guys is just universal for me. Guys mean like all you guys. It doesn't mean guys personally like guys. You have to have ball sacks. No, I'm saying you guys, like you guys that came in. Doesn't mean you gotta have a pair of balls to be called a guy. Lunchtime for the fish. Yeah, earlier it must have been lunchtime because they were tearing it up, but they stopped tide. Like, I mean, Little Rye got broke off one more time on a float, but after that, I've had no nibbles. So yeah, I'm about to end it here in a little bit. 5 more minutes. Let this thing get to 4:15 up there, and then I'll probably end it there and head home. My lady's probably gonna be like, "Why are you home already? I told you to leave all day." But I'm like, "Fuck you! It's late. It's evening. The fish stopped biting. I'm coming home." But I'll probably go downstairs and play my video game. And I probably will actually go live from the video game. I don't know if I will or not. Stupid bugs keep landing on my eyeballs. I don't know if I will or not, but I think I will. But before I do all that, I got to get all of this gear out of here and get it to the car and drive my ass home. Uh, Plus, I'm almost out of liquor, so I'm going to have to drive by the liquor store first. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm actually going to stay live. I forgot. I'm going to do the drive home live too, just to show where I'm at and how I get here. I'm going to show you the reverse course, basically. I'm not showing you my trip here, but I'm going to show you my trip home. But I'm going to stop off at the liquor store first, so you're going to get to see that part too. It's right by my house. It's only like 3.5 blocks away from my house. So I'm going to take most of this shit to the car, leave my phone here. Once I come back, I'll just have the tripod phone and my last fishing pole. And then we'll take a drive to my house. Cheers on that. Wait, no. One ride, two ride. I'm gonna turn the camera around because I'm about to dispatch these fish, and you're not supposed to show that on camera, I don't think. I'm about to pull my stringer up, and I'm gonna stab the fishes through the brains. I don't think you're supposed to see that, so I'm gonna send you guys to this way while I do that. Yeah. Turn this back around. I'm about to go. Wait a minute, why is this on text? I don't want text. What the hell? Yeah. There it is. Sorry, for some reason it was on text. But anyways, yeah, let me tighten this down real quick. Pull my cords out here. I'm gonna take all the rest of this stuff up there. My phone, my ladder. So what I'm gonna leave this here and just my one big rod. Actually, let me see if I can get it closer just in case while I'm gone. You guys can see a takedown. I don't think you will or not, but there it is. Fuck it. It's a little shadowy over here, but there's my rod. I'm going to leave that here for you guys for now. I'm going to take everything else to the car. And when I come back, the only thing I'm going to have is this rod holder, and this tripod and phone. So, but I'm going to take everything else to the phone or to the car first. And then when I get back, I'm going to take this phone, and I'm actually going to put this in the car mount and drive home live too, so you guys can see how I get here and how I get home. But for now, I'm dragging this big ass shit to the car. Well, I guess while I was gone, something happened because that was 3 night crawlers. Now there's nothing. Oh well. I done caught me some fish today, so I'm good. All right, everything else is in the car, so I'm gonna turn this camera around to where when I walk, it's showing the front view. So, because I'm gonna walk you guys out of here, and then I'm gonna put you in the car mount, and I'm gonna drive to my house. What do we got here? People are laughing. Ashley Brady, what's going on, girl? That's what she said. Nerd. We all still at it. Oh, I love you guys. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera around though for now and start walking you guys to my car. And then I'll put you in the car mount and drive you to my house from here. But here we go. Let's get out of these woods first. All I have left is my big Uncle Lou rod, my rod holder from Lance, my cool guy way back in the day, and my tripod and my phone. So let's go. Ugh. The trail is awesome, but at the same time, it kind of sucks. It's not that wide. It's I get a lot of sticker bushes that reach out and grab my shoulders, and a lot of trees that are overhanging that come down and like tickle the top of my head and shit. Uh, a lot of spiders. There's times where I'm walking through here and all of a sudden I got a spider web across my face and I'll have like 2 spiders crawling down my beard. Like I'll feel them crawling and have to smack them off. This time it looks like I escaped, yeah, I escaped a bug free that time at least. Didn't get any spiders crawling down my chin that time, so fucking awesome. Yeah, here we go. We're walking down this trail and like I said, this actually used to be a full-on road. This was a highway way, way back in the day. It went from Springfield to Chatham. This was the main road to do that on, but now it's shut down and it's just, a nature spot and a fishing spot and stuff. You can come down here and do that, but they block off the road right there so that nobody can drive past that spot. You have to hike, walk, bike, things like that if you want to go past this spot. So you got your first block there, your second block there. Yeah, there's a gray car in front of this second spot here. That's my car. So I'm get my last pole and shit in here. My Uncle Lou rod and my catfish pole holder from Lance McCool guy way back in the day. Uncle Lou rod, Lance McCool guy rod holder, but I've broken it off. When I ordered it, it was like 6 feet tall, but I broke this son of a bitch off and made it a small rod holder, but still a good one. It's a little PVC pipe banded to a garden fence post. It's a decent rod holder. Uh, get the phone out of the rod holder, put the tripod in the back. Uh, all right. Where we at here? Oh, hell. I gotta go back there and get my tobacco too, though. Let's see here. I can get you in a rod holder here. I mean, the phone holder. This will be for the drive home here in a minute, but I need to go back there and get my tobacco. Apparently, I forgot my tobacco. It's back there in the shit behind me. Go ahead, start the car up and get the air conditioning going because it's hot as balls out here. There we go. It's hot as hell out here. I need this air conditioning. It's 85 degrees out here right now. Sunny and humid. All right, there we go. Got my tobacco and filters to make some cigarettes. Also got this bad boy still too because I forgot he was in there. So we'll be enjoying some of this later. I can't believe that was out there in my box. I'm like, shit. If one of them boys came up there to check my fishing license and all that shit, technically he could have been a dick and busted me on that one. Even though it's legal here, there's a rule about it has to be in an airtight container to where you can't smell it. I'm gonna tell you all right now, that son bitch right there, I can smell it. It is strong. But all right, here we go. Getting ready to leave this spot in a minute and take my drive home so you guys can see where I'm at and where I'm going in reverse. Instead of driving here, I'm going to be driving home. I am also going to stop off at the liquor store first because I need some more drinks for later. I had a couple of Coronas and all that jazz here, but I need something for later. So let's go, guys. I am at Lick Creek. Oh my God, there's a stupid car. All right, I gotta go in front of them and turn a little bit and then reverse some more. There's a stupid car right in front of me. Oh, now they're gonna try to pull away? Bro, I didn't need you to move. I'm professional enough. The fucking black car in front of me was literally parked on my tailgate. I couldn't hardly open my trunk earlier in front of it, but I did. I definitely didn't need them to move because I'm professional enough. All right, anyway, so here we go. This is how we leave this spot. That little space up there by the bridge, and then to come down to this little ass crazy road too. It cannot fit 2 trucks. I have an SUV, so usually if I'm coming this way and I see another SUV, I will dip over here into the grass because 2 of us ain't gonna fit down this road. It's tiny as fuck. I'm still amazed that this literally used to be the main road from Springfield to Chatham. But not anymore. All right, here we go. We swing it right out of here, come up to this light, swing it left. We're on the main roads now. It doesn't take that long because now we're on the main roads. I got the left arrows, so as soon as this stupid fucking car goes, go. You're not going? I guess I will, dumbass. He should have went. Fuck. All right, now he's going behind me. He should have went in front of me. Anyways, we have some of those weird lights here where if it's a yellow flashing area, that means you can go, even though normally you would be like, oh, that person needs to go. And that's kind of what I just came up to. He should have gone. He was there before me. He should have gone. And you'll notice, look at all these cars coming at me. Even though this is technically an old school dead road too, it's still very, very busy. You saw all those cars flying at me on this side. And the speed limit through here is 45. And now it's kind of dead on that side. But here they come again. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cars. 6 more cars. 7 more cars. 8 more cars. There we go. 8 more cars. What do we got here? We got another 2 more trucks. Another car right there. Another car right there. Yeah. This is technically a fairly dead road, but yeah, it's still busy because they're trying to get to Chatham without going on the highway. So this is one of the roads that is best for that, and that's why I take this road to go to that fishing spot that I'm coming from.
It's off the highway, but you still get to go a fairly decent speed to get there. And it's right down the road from my house. Like, literally, this is, with these two stupid people in front of me going too slow, I'd like to speed up. It's 45 through here. They're doing like fucking 30. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting bored here. Yeah, it's 45 through here, and they're doing like fucking 30. It's 40 once we come down the hill, but that whole road back there was supposed to be 45. These old fuckers were cruising. See, now it's 40. I'm probably only about 3 miles from my house right now. So that's how close I am to this fishing spot. That's why I like it. It's a good spot. I have caught large fish from there, and I've seen bigger fish from there. I've literally seen a few carp and a few catfish swimming past in that general area that I'm like, oh, that's a 50 pounder right there. Oh my god. That left-hand traffic is busy as fuck right now. Yeah. Probably a bunch of people trying to get to Chatham. Did you see all those left-hand traffic cars coming at me? I'd like to know who the two people are. I'm talking to myself. I ain't seen no talk in chat so far, but I was at a red light there so I could look over. I ain't seen no chat, but it says there's two people here. Sound off! Who's here, fuckers? I'm on my way home. I'm going to the liquor store first, though. I'll leave it live still while I'm in there. Because, like I said, I'm just driving home to show you guys my fishing spot to my home. But I am going to stop off at the liquor store, too. So I'll leave it live while I'm in there. Ty says he's still here. Awesome, brother. Thanks for sounding off. I was wondering who the fuck it was. It said there was two people, but nobody was talking. So yeah, I'm about to hit the liquor store here real quick, and then my home, which is only 4 blocks past that. So, but I just want to show everybody how I get to that fishing spot in reverse, basically, I guess. You guys saw where I was. You see how I'm driving. There's famous liquors, so I'm going to slow down and stop and pull in here. Famous liquors. This is where I get all my Four Loko and my Fireball and my whatever. I'll be up in this bitch right here. It's right by my house. So, I'm going to roll me up a cigarette real quick just so I can smoke when I get back. But I'm going to run in there, give me a little bit of booze. And then we'll drive to my house from here, which should only take about 3 to 4 more minutes. This liquor store is only about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. about 8 blocks from my house max. So yeah, once I come back out, I'll finish driving home, and that will only be a couple of minutes because we're already almost there. All right, be right back. I'm just gonna lead out running live while I'm in there. Whoops, I left my bank card in here. I need my bank card. All right, all right, all right. Got one drinks for later. All right, this thing's still on. Yes, it is. All right, all right. There we go. About to light this smoke up. Take this last little small drive home. So y'all saw where I drove from. See where I'm at now. Now you'll see how close I am to home. Yeah, as soon as these cars go by. Uh, I was trying to gun it in front of this dude, but he came up a little too quick. That guy. Come on, people. Problem is, I need that second lane, and there's so many people in the first lane, I can't get to the second lane. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There goes Sonics, and then I take a left here, and I'm about 3 or 4 blocks from my house. Two blocks from my house now. I take a right here, I take a left on the next block, and I'm home. So y'all can see, technically, that's not a far spot. Like, it kind of is, but it kind of ain't, because I got the main roads. Like, mileage wise, it's a little distance, but since I kind of get to take all those main roads, it don't take long. Look at this, I'm home. Woohoo! I don't know if you can see her, but my lady is sitting over there in a hat. I can't see it on the phone. Let me see if I can get her to wave. Hey, baby! Baby! She might be wearing her earbuds. Baby! Wave! She's like, fuck yeah. Alright, I'll see y'all later. I don't even think she can hear me. She's like, what? I'll see